Greetings, young adventurers. Welcome back. And I certainly hope you are all having a wonderful day today. I am your shaman, and I am here to provide you a tale. A tale about dragons. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the beginning of Dragon Week. Basically, as I have sort of described in the past, this week is basically going to be exploring various different games where we become, fight, or ride different levels of elemental winged reptiles. So I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Welcome back. I am feeling much energized and much more refueled after at least a day off from our long 24-hour stream. And yes, we are going to be celebrating Dragon Week just right off the bat, returning, because, as you can see down here, we've made it to our 900 follower mark. Let's go! But yes, today, I figured it would be a perfect opportunity, because basically this is supposed to be the year of the dragon, and, it's almost the end of the year for the year of the dragon. So why not finish it off with a little bit of dragon, with a little bit of a dragon bang, so to speak. But yes, today we are basically going to be exploring the, actually very, very well timed, didn't even plan it, but actually, I figured it was actually something that we could, check out, because I haven't explored it yet. It's dragon themed, and it's gonna basically be a nice little kickoff to the week. We're going to be exploring the NIKKE event, that is titled the Ice Dragon Saga. So, without further ado, before we get into the game, of course, we must first acknowledge some new offline followers. Yes, I did notice this. Yes. The offline followers in question being Saint Reinhard and the best Twitch viewer _3936. Thank you guys very much for the offline follows, and welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here as we begin with a little bit of NIKKE for the week. And I will try and stream a majority of the days. I will say, just as a heads up, straight up, in advance, there won't be a stream on Wednesday. Thank you. There won't be a stream on Wednesday, for Wednesday is indeed Christmas, and we'll be spending the time not only primarily at work for the entire day, but the evening with the family. And also, welcome in, Gabe. How you doing today? And thank you for the care package. Much appreciated. Ah, very good. Now, with all of that out of the way, and good. A little bit over here. A little further back. A little more to the right. A little more to the left. A little more to the left. There you go. A little more right than left. Doing good. Been having a relaxed day. Nice. Always make sure to have a day just to rest, like how I did. It really does wonders for the body. So, without further ado, let us go ahead and launch NIKKE. Pause the music. And explore what this NIKKE event has to offer in terms of epic dragon fighting, questing, and maybe a little bit of fantasy added into it, you know? And I want to try and avoid, I'm primarily going to try and avoid games that we already have played and or we're working through already. So no, you will not see Skyrim. You probably won't see Baldur's Gate 3. And you probably won't see any more Elden Ring, because, let's be honest, we played through a lot of Elden Ring. There's a lot of... We already wiped out a huge majority of the dragon bosses that you can play in Elden Ring. But yes, some of the games that we will be exploring, you may not have heard of. Some you may have only heard in passing word, and other games you may not have even seen. I do have an interesting list of games lined up, and I'm especially excited for one of my classic games that I've had ever since I was a kid that I want to share with all of y'all. And yes, I'm going to say as a kid, because that's actually kind of important with let's say the tone of the game. So let's go ahead and switch over to the main game screen. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on one second. Here we go. Try that. Ah, gotta turn off the screen capture for the consoles. Yeah, there we go. I know it really doesn't concern you, but Demi over has apparently had a bad day, and that made my relaxed day soured a bit. Well, I apologize to hear that. And I do believe NIKKE having a bit of an issue. Also, I'm sure to just adjust the volumes a little bit. See that it's kind of some of the things are blasting people's ears. Let's try launching again. There she is. Oh, no. We will not be doing anything Magic the Gathering wise. You all have definitely seen plenty of my Magic the Gathering stuff, and already know how much I incorporate dragons into that. So, yes, you will not see Magic the Gathering. And this technically counts, even though we have seen NIKKE gameplay already, because this is a special event that is actually only a few days away from being switched out for something else, so... And onwards to gambling? Oh, I'm not... well, I mean... it's gonna be mostly through in-game currency, but, I have been saving up, if that's what you're, if you're referring to.
That is the victory. NIKKE.
Excuse me. The Christmas live stream. Showing off all the new stuff that's gonna come out after, well, actually on Christmas Day. Interesting. Well, fair enough. But that's not why we're here today. This is why we're here. Behold! The Ice Dragon Saga!
I can feel it. The call of fate.
No, obviously.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
We need to do this. Records repository, please. We need to start at the very beginning. Please enjoy our little
A long time
intro.
ago, in a galaxy far, far away,
Star Wars? Ah. That would
there
help.
was a fertile land where flowers perennially bloomed in their full glory. The people of the land spent their days taking in the scent of these flowers, carried over by the warm breeze. And they lived happily. Then, one day,
Oop.
it fell over the country. An uninvited guest, the White Ice Dragon, descended upon the land, bringing a bitter chill along with it. Not long after, violent snowstorms began to rage across the country. The flowers withered, and many people, unaccustomed to such frigid temperatures, froze to death. everyone began to speak of how they had to defeat the White Ice Dragon, who resided in the Demon King's castle, for that would end this winter's pain. They had to reclaim this once beautiful country that was theirs. This is where the tale of a great being begins. A being who exists to maintain balance in the world. The rousing tale of the adventures of Guillotine de Mephisto.
Guillotine de Mephisto? Okay, why is all the flashing?
Where am I?
Guillotine?
Hey, you're finally awake! I thought you were never gonna come to. I thought for a second I'd have to go with a cliché line like, "Rise, hero," or something along those lines.
Hey, you're... Who are you exactly?
Me? Can't you see? I am the goddess of this world.
Goddess, you say?
She also manages the store, I believe.
Do I look like the kind of sucker who'd fall for an amateur trick like that?
Excuse me?
The Big O must have shot me up with some sort of hallucinogen. All I have to do to break this illusion is bite my tongue.
How would you do that?
Ow! All that did was hurt a bunch.
Goodness. I can't believe this is the one to be chosen to be a hero. This world is doomed.
Dude.
Did you say hero? Why do you keep calling me that? Stop blabbering on and send me back to where I came from.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Why?
In your original world, you were hit by a truck and died while trying to save a cat.
What?
Okay, so you got
There's
isekai.
no way I could die such an undignified death. My body is the body that will pierce through the heavens.
Okay, girl,
Would it
Lagan,
make
calm
you
down.
feel better if you got smashed by an Altyson instead? Or, if you'd prefer, you tripped while posting something on Wobbler and fell down the stairs. Or perhaps after gazing at a blood moon, your own blood within you surged so violently that it caused an aneurysm. I'm afraid that's all I can come up with right now.
You don't talk about blood moons.
You're free to choose from any of the above.
Fine. I'll go with getting smashed by an Altyson.
What the hell is an
That's
Altyson?
the least embarrassing of the lot.
Very well. Then we'll go with that. From now on, you will begin a hero's journey to bring
Ring
an
of
end to
balance,
the
a
winter's
guillotine.
bane.
With that in
Before your
context.
adventure, however,
Yeah.
I have one thing to ask. If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Ah, shit.
Anything at all.
Ah, shit. Oh, no.
So this is how the cookie crumbles. Bestowed with unfathomable power from a goddess before being transferred to another world. An immutable destiny. Much like fate. Very well then, as the one who observes the world, I implore you. Grant me, Guillotine de Mephisto, the ability to bend space and time. So I may cross beyond the horizon at any time. Bestow upon me the power known as dimensional force.
Dimensional force?
You wanna be a
Pray tell, what
reality
is
breaker?
that?
Oh, that's... It's got to do with traveling through time and space.
Oh, I see.
So, go ahead.
Do what?
Sorry?
Weren't you going to grant me a superpower?
Oh, that? I was merely asking a question out of curiosity. Bestowing you with a superpower apropos of nothing would be far too easy. That's no fun.
You're no fun.
All right then.
Give me
let's
my power.
Hold on.
Simulation, start!
Oh, hold on. Give me my power. I wanted that power. Give me. God damn it. So yeah, that's apparently our story. So let's get into it, eh? My lethal eye is so overpowered, no one stands a chance against me. I need to actually set up a team. Auto build that
I
shit.
really do enjoy being with you.
Let's begin. We're not here for the fights, we're here for the story. Most of the time, the fights in these things don't even, like, incorporate themselves into the story.
If I can't use dimensional force, then certainly at least Chrono Break will. So she's transported me to another world before I could speak my piece. As the one who has sealed the one-winged Dark Lord, this is yet another burden which I must bear. What is that? I feel a chilling sensation tingling down my spine. Am I imagining things?
The fact that you're
At
1,000
least
feet
the
up in the
view
air
is
and
nice.
descending fast?
I can see all the way to the edge of the horizon. Wait, all the way?
Yeah, you're falling!
That goddess is teleporting me in midair! I'm going to fall to my doom!
Yeah. There it is. Well, you got an upgrade, didn't you?
It's a good thing I deployed that impact nullification field. Otherwise, a fall like that would have been bad news even for me. My body would have been a complete wreck. And I wouldn't be able to stand properly like I am now. If I hadn't deployed the impact nullification shield, that is.
Yeah, that one-winged Dark Lord, is that the dragon parts that you have right
feels
now?
a mysterious chill down her back, causing her to frantically check herself up and down.
Oh god, it's a D&D campaign.
Why aren't I injured? Wait a second. What's up with this outfit? What ridiculous getup did that lady dress me in? It's so revealing. I'm not sure I have the figure to pull it off. Then again, it does look pretty cool. So I suppose I don't have any complaints.
That?
So it's you.
Oh,
Blast! A witness.
a witness.
Alas, I have bared an unsightly side of myself to another. I was testing out a new skill. Yes.
El Telema Solos.
Huh?
So you've come to this place for the white ice dragon.
Okay, for
Exia.
Christmas. I was not
What's
expecting
an agent of
reindeer
the Big
outfits.
O doing here?
Unfortunately for you, utterly bereft of companions, you are fated to die in loneliness.
Watch your tongue! Such impudence. Accusing me of having no companions. There are many around me whom I could refer to as such. Plenty. I think.
Go. Go to the icebound Devil King's castle, where the source of this winter's bane resides. If you wish to be a hero, this is what you must do, even if you have no companions.
Did you
Why you gotta
say
keep calling
Devil
out on that?
King's castle? Now that I think about it, I was supposed to embark on a heroic adventure to lift this so-called winter's bane.
Exia, how many times have I told you not to go outside? It's
Privity wanted that
dangerous.
outfit.
Huh? Who's your friend?
Privity, did you get transported to this world like Exia?
I'm sorry. Do I know you? I'm positive this is the first time I've seen you in this village.
This is your first time gazing upon Guillotine de Mephisto? Surely we must have crossed paths in the courts at least once. Ah, I understand now. I must have been transported to some kind of parallel dimension. At the very least, that would explain why you're walking around in such immodest dress when you're typically so buttoned up.
Yeah.
Hey, who are you calling immodest? Anyways, why don't you head inside? If you are caught outside
Hello
after
there,
curfew-
Juno.
Everyone, freeze!
Oh.
This is the ACPU.
Hi, Miranda.
We'll be in a world of trouble.
Oh, hey, Privity. We were on patrol and heard
We're
a
doing
ruckus.
good there, Juno. How you been doing
So
today?
the Big O sent their lapdogs as well.
That's right. I, Miranda, work tirelessly like a dog, and today is no exception.
Real quick, let me go ahead and do this. Shoutouts for Gib and shoutouts for Juno. There you go. Been busy this weekend, but been good. I can also attest to that. Had to work today for early morning shift, but was able to at least have Saturday off after that 24-hour stream. So, take the good with the bad.
Come again.
That dress is completely
I
appropriate for
believe this is the
uniform.
first time I've seen you. Have you ever seen her
Not to
before,
mention,
Fury?
half of these outfits
Let me
aren't
see.
exactly what you'd be wanting to wear in the middle of winter outside.
Of course I know
Hi,
Polly.
Query.
She's always with us.
You're looking in the complete opposite direction.
You
Oh,
all
Polly,
know
too.
full well about the curfew put in place by the Big O. Since you've broken curfew, the three of you are under arrest.
Hold on. We didn't do it on purpose.
No excuses. Miranda, Query, book 'em.
All right.
Come with us quietly, everyone.
Stop.
Sorry?
Who are you? How do you know about the Big O?
Are you asking about our identities? If you're asking who we are,
I haven't had
it's
a winter
only
before
polite
ever.
that we answer.
I mean, fair, true. They did say that.
Miranda,
Query.
Oh god, they're freaking Team Rocket.
we're with the Big O, and we run this town.
Amidst the frost and cold, a better tomorrow awaits.
I'm Polly.
Woof.
Ugh,
Why did you bark?
what's going on with you two? Now you've got me saying weird lines too. That's enough of the pleasantries. If you don't cooperate and come with us, we will consider you an enemy of the Big O and have to administer justice on the spot.
Oh no. No, do it,
You expect me
guilty.
to follow you quietly? Not a chance. Now that I know the Big O has infiltrated this world,
Yep.
Perhaps the problem is that our hero is a bit too garrulous. Polly's gun fires. And our brave hero Guillotine falls flat on her back. It's a rather ignominious sight.
I warned you, didn't I? If the rest of you don't want to end up like her, I suggest you cooperate.
I see Polly is the kind of person who shoots first and asks questions later. Even though she obviously gave Guillotine many times
anything that
to back
disrupts
down.
victory.
I'm hiding!
Are we over leveled for this? I believe the answer is yes.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Next stage.
If I had known that it would come to this, then I would have ignored Exia and stayed inside the association. Venturing out like this has put me in danger.
Be quiet!
Yes, ma'am.
Now! Miranda, Query, arrest them!
Will do.
Could I ask you something, Polly?
What is it?
I understand why Privity is under arrest. And I understand why Exia is under arrest. But is there a reason why I'm under arrest as well?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry.
You put the cuffs on the wrong person.
My eyesight isn't so great.
Not this again.
This stopped being funny a long time ago. Never mind. You two just stay still. As for you, Privity, don't even think about running away. You stay right here. I'm watching you.
Aw, man.
Just as Polly is about to handcuff Privity,
Wait,
Guillotine steps between them.
Not again.
Privity, did you just say something about the association?
Huh? Yeah, I did. More importantly, though, didn't you just get shot in the head?
Was it the head? I know she fell on her back, but did she fall? You actually get
Headshot
shot
is
in the
but a
head?
mere bagatelle to those such as me. Hardly enough to take me down. You see, I don't have a scratch on me.
Don't.
You're right.
Don't.
You're completely unharmed.
Oh, she's gonna shoot you again.
Wait, seriously? Look carefully again. Do I really not have a single scratch? It should be right here.
No, you're completely fine. How is it that you're more shocked than me?
I'm actually fine?
Stop with the laughing monologues.
It's all abundantly clear to me now. In this world, I am invincible.
Invincible?
Never mind that. At any rate, allow me to make you a proposal. In exchange for taking out these big O lackeys, you must take me to the association.
Take them out? Do you realize what you're saying?
I'll take that as a yes. Don't worry. I, Guillotine de Mephisto, do not break my promises. You hear that, big O lackeys? I've got you this time. I feel like I can do anything right now.
I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at, but I take it you're refusing to come into the station?
That sounds about right.
Instead of wasting your energy, why don't we try and settle this peacefully? If you behave, I might let you off with just a warning.
A warning? How absurd. Privity, take Exia and step back. I don't want either of you to be collateral damage due to me underestimating my own strength.
Guillotine takes a step forward and brings her hand to her eye patch.
All of you, gaze upon the formidable eye of Guillotine de Mephisto.
Oh, that's not very good.
For this is a lethal eye, and death will be instantaneous. Extermination process, activate. One-winged Dark Lord, I request that the seal be lifted.
Let's strike a cool pose and activate the extermination process. To everyone's surprise, nothing happens.
Everyone's
How
surprised.
much longer do we have to wait?
Ingrid? I just said a killer one-liner. I need to use my eye right now. Ingrid? I forgot which world I'm in. Ingrid isn't here to approve an extermination order. Very well, I'm left with no choice. I will have to break the seal by my own hand.
We're wasting time! Arrest her!
I'm sorry, Polly, but that's impossible.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You gave us orders to stay where we were.
God.
Ugh, forget it.
Polly aims her gun at Guillotine's forehead.
This is your final warning. Can it with the cookie talk, and come with us.
The cookie top.
Oh, Polly. There comes a time when a NIKKE won't back down from a fight. That time is when her honor is being impugned.
Guillotine chants a spell as she takes off her eye patch.
To the deep, dark power residing within me. To the waves of isolated energy sealed in the Dark Lord's wing. Awaken from your long slumber and grant peace to this pitiful soul. Extermination!
As soon as she finished her chant, a black wave emits from Guillotine's right eye.
System incapacitating enemies caught in the lethal eye.
It's super effective!
What?
As
What?
soon as the wave touches them, Holy, Miranda, and Query
Hi Maple,
are
how you
rendered
doing?
immobile and collapse to the ground.
You really defeated them.
You know, for a hero, we're calling upon a Dark Lord quite a
You
bit.
saw that too, didn't you? I didn't imagine it. That black wave from my eye. A wave. Such strength.
Thank you, Gib, for shouting out Platinum for me.
As with all formidable abilities, there are
Chicka.
often consequences. As a side effect of using the power sealed within her eye, Guillotine faints.
System One-Winged Dark Lord has been awakened. All willpower is temporarily lost. Ah. So she's, oh god, what's her name?
I can feel it. The
Not
call
that.
of fate.
Would you? Oh, you're supposed to grab this. Not looking for that, I'm looking for
A
this.
frigid world.
Yes, thank you.
One of foreboding and desolation.
Dagger gold. She's
Are you ready to
freaking,
set off on our adventure, partner?
that
A
one
frigid
girl
world.
from...
One of foreboding and desolation.
She's that one girl from Konosuba. Who does the explosion magic and faints every time she casts it.
I can feel it. The call of fate. Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Was that it? I thought that was a scene change. Okay. My lethal eye is so overpowered, no one stands a chance against me. B. Oh, not replay, just play. Oh. Yeah, play. Begin. Who was the maid? That was Privity. Don't know why she's in a cat suit. Cat maid suit, I should say. Yeah, with the other freaking witch with the eye patch.
Am I doing it right? I need to reload. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
And down.
We won!
Next. What else do we got for the story? For a fantasy adventure.
That's enough.
Started off quite interesting. Oh, we're back to normal?
Stop.
Yeah, Megumi.
Stop? But if we stop here, we can't protect the Ark. Protect the Ark? Tell me, what is your mission?
My mission? To reclaim the surface. And restore our world to its former glory. That is why I must protect the Raptures
Protect the
and
Raptures?
kill humans.
What the fu- She's corrupted.
You
Take her out.
must stop. If you don't, I am under orders to take you down.
Yes.
If I don't stop, you're going to kill me?
That's right.
I don't understand. All I'm doing is carrying out my mission. Protecting Raptures, killing humans.
That's a reverse of the order.
Why do I need to stop? I'm just a NIKKE. I have no will of my own. I am merely following orders. Why do I need to be eliminated?
I must.
Mass-produced NIKKE pushes Guillotine to the side and disappears. And starts shooting people. Soon after, there is a sound of gunfire. And screams fill the streets.
No!
Guillotine hurriedly gets up, only to have something soft and pliable smother her face.
I can't breathe.
Oh, my. Sorry. Let me move away first.
Emma?
Is that better? Be careful.
Hold on.
We
Why
were
do you
just
look
under
normal
enemy
and
attack.
she's still fantasy?
That's no way to refer to my chest. What? Oh. Never mind. Forget I said anything. All right. But did you have a nightmare? You don't look so good. A nightmare? Was it a dream? I got all worried for nothing. Sorry. It's okay. We always do what we can to take care of the guests at our inn. Inn? Privity came in here with you last night. You had fainted. I was surprised when she said someone as small as you was the hero who intends on defeating the White Ice Dragon. Apparently you took down the Big O's lackey single-handedly? Who are
That
you
would be
calling
true.
small?
Were you calling
Wait,
small?
I was unconscious? Since
Thank you,
when?
Kim.
I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Yeah.
How about asking Privity later when she wakes up? Is Privity resting here too? Indeed, she is. I gave her some soup to warm her up before going back to the association. She must have been awfully tired, though, because she fell asleep after only taking one sip. You must be famished as well. Wait right there, and I'll bring you breakfast in a jiffy. I'm sorry, but I'm not particularly hungry at the moment. Besides, I have urgent business with the association. I really must be going. Really? My goodness, she left in an awful hurry. I can't believe I ran into the green-eyed culinary murderer. Whenever I'm
Green-
forced to ingest her dishes, I feel like I've been banished to purgatory.
Huh.
Even Ingrid asked me to cover for her and say she was in a meeting when Emma brought some food over once. And Ingrid was never one for lying. If I hadn't beaten a swift retreat like I did, my adventure would have ended right then and there. Crisis averted. I'm sure Emma doesn't mean any harm, but that's precisely the problem. At any rate, I was so focused on running away that I haven't the foggiest idea of where I am. Which way must I go to get to the association? Is that...
Guillotine finds herself standing in front of an old shrine, located at the center of the village.
Laplace? What's a statue of Laplace doing here?
Laplace?
Don't you know? That's Laplace. She's protected this land for as long as we can remember.
So
Great.
there was another hero besides me?
That's right.
Hi, Drake.
Good old Laplace. She always said how she wanted to be the best hero anyone's ever known.
Why is everyone dressed in maid
Only
outfits?
to end up an ordinary hero. Tragic, really.
Wait. If Laplace has been protecting this place for so long, what is she doing now? Why is she sitting back while the remnants of the Big O roam freely? And the Winter's Bane spreads unchecked?
Hard to say. Let me tell you a story that's been passed down in our village. When the White Ice Dragon came here, it brought the Big O along with it, blighting our lands and cursing us with the Winter's Bane. When that happened, the hero Laplace gathered her companions and embarked on a quest to lift the curse. The hero and her companions defeated Shifty, the strongest of the Big O's 4 heavenly kings, and slowed the spread of the Winter's Bane. However, Laplace eventually found herself bereft of proper companions. And so she was soundly defeated by the heavenly kings which remained. She did not even reach the Demon King's castle, where the White Ice Dragon resides. If you do not wish to suffer the same fate.
You must make sure to form a tightly knit party before embarking on your journey. Yes, Maiden said the same thing. I must find myself trustworthy companions.
Oh, yay,
Looks
we
like
get
I'll
to
have
form
to
a
summon
party.
them myself. Come with me. I'll introduce you to my very own companions.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. I'm busy right now.
Busy? If that is so, what are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm washing the graffiti off this statue. Those jerks at the Big O didn't leave me any space to write my own graffiti. So I'm
She's
wiping
there
the whole
vandalized
slate
too?
clean to take revenge. That will show them who the real villain is.
Okay, lady, calm down.
Guillotine quietly walks away.
Yes, please.
Guillotine heads to the village square, and after confirming there is no one around, takes out a piece of chalk.
Chalk?
With it, she draws a magic circle on the ground and chants a spell.
I, Guillotine de Mephisto, hereby declare, to those corporeal beings beneath this earth with whom my fate is entwined, respond to my call and the will of this world. I am the one who observes the world. I am the one who suppresses the one-winged Dark Lord. Friends from the Ark, come to me!
Oh, she drew a summoning circle. I see. Something wrong with the Drake person's voice. Oh, summoning circle activated. Someone has responded to the caster's call. Is that so? Sounds like a TTS. Her voice did kind of sound a little robotic there for a couple of lines, but I'm not gonna judge. It may have just been the voice actor's way of speaking.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Next part of the story. We're here for a fun time. And to watch this interesting fantasy, but also sci-fi adventure unfold. Hi, Maiden. She playing a video game?
This isn't easy.
Not easy. What do you mean?
Ingrid?
Boss? When did you get here?
You didn't pick up the phone, so I decided to stop by in person. I've been here for precisely 12 minutes and 5 seconds.
You called? I had no idea.
Have you been playing games all day again? I wish you could at least keep your room tidy.
Sorry.
What game were you playing this time?
Oh, it's called Combat Ace. You control the fighter jet, and you've got to shoot down enemy planes.
Hang on, isn't that an actual
Using
game?
Tactics, that is.
Sounds like a wonderful game. But I seem to recall you playing Iron Punch not so long ago.
I'm past that now. After mastering all 763 levels with every character, there was nothing left to do.
763 levels? That many? At any rate, why aren't you playing with Guillotine? She seems obsessed with games as of late.
Oh, Guillotine?
About that.
Black Rose, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
I've been undergoing virtual simulation training to make my movements more efficient, and was wondering if you would...
I'll pass.
Then what about...
Pass.
Not even hearing her out.
Pass.
I didn't even say anything.
Yeah.
Pass.
Okay, fine, I'll be straight with you. I've started playing a game called Final Quest Online, but I'm having a tough time trying to level up. Whenever I'm with other players, all I end up doing is drag... well, things just don't go so well, that's all.
What? Who would dare speak to you that way?
Anyway, I was wondering if you could grant me access to Black Rose's breadth of knowledge. I happened to overhear that your avatar, Black Rose, is a legendary figure in Final Quest Online,
final quest.
There's only one boss raid which you haven't cleared. The rest you've managed to complete solo. A remarkable achievement truly befitting one who bears the moniker of Lone Master of Kododama.
Alright. Let me ask you something first. What is your profession exactly?
My profession? I am an adventurer, tasked with protecting Eronia. All sorts of guilds have tried to butter me up with job offers. But I could see plain as day that they only wanted to exploit my fame as a hero.
Oh, okay.
So then, would you join my party for an adventure?
Pass.
I want to enter the first dungeon, but no one will join me. Or rather, no one is good enough for me.
Guillotine, I'm going to give you an honest answer.
You're not gonna say no.
And I will give an honest reaction.
I'm not sure what compelled you to pick up gaming all of a sudden. But adventures are something you only go on with those whom you resonate with on a deep, emotional level.
Really?
Really. You're going to have to look for someone else other than me. Someone who is a good match for you. Besides, I've moved past joining parties with other players.
Cold, but
It
fair.
seems to me she simply picked it up out of curiosity. I'm sure she'll tire of it soon enough.
Curiosity, you say? I don't think that's the reason she started. But I suppose it's not my place to comment.
Hi there, Mama
Are
Wolf.
you done
Welcome in.
talking? If you are, I'd like to play one more round.
Ooh, that's actually a Trevenant.
Maiden, after how badly you bungled your last mission, I placed you on indefinite
Ooh. Hang on one second. Yeah, here we go. Continue.
I realize I gave you permission to spend your time in the dorm
Oops,
as you saw
that's
fit.
Shouting out. Ignore that. There we go. That's better.
I hoped that you wouldn't slack off as much as you have.
Black Clothes has entered the... Hey, did it just in time too. Oh. I keep pressing cap lock.
So, have you changed your mind?
No, my thoughts remain the same.
Very well then.
Count it out the bot.
This will be your final task.
Hmm?
Come with me. Sorry for taking so long. It took a while to drag Maiden over here.
Oh. That's okay. Oh no, you don't run the shops, you run the simulations.
And I had fun having some alone time with Sweetie besides.
Sweetie.
All right. Now that everyone's arrived, it's high time I explain why I've gathered you all here. 12 hours ago, during a newly created simulation, Guillotine used an ocular device without authorization. If we don't receive retroactive approval from the central government within 36 hours, Guillotine's brain will be subject to termination.
Oh. That's not good.
I'm afraid not.
Why?
Guillotine hasn't proven to be an irregular yet. Without tangible proof such as that, the central government won't be willing to issue retroactive approval. Our mission is simple. Go into the simulation, assess Guillotine's condition, and leave the simulation just as we came.
So you're telling me Guillotine used the simulation room to play a VR game? And now we've got to go in there and help her.
If it's determined that Guillotine has become an irregular, you're authorized to terminate her as soon as you exit the simulation. If Guillotine becomes an irregular, you are the only NIKKE who can do what must be done. If that situation comes, you will have to kill Guillotine yourself. Will you be able to do that, Maiden?
Me? As a member of the Extrinsic Squad, it is my duty to remain objective and distinguish between professional and personal affairs. I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark. I will follow the orders that are given to me.
That is so copy-paste.
You're to assist Maiden in determining whether Guillotine has become an irregular or not. The final judgment call will be yours to make.
I mean, how am I supposed to know if she's a regular if this is my first time actually meeting her character, and this is already how she acts? She's already irregular.
The central government has decided that I am incapable of maintaining objectivity throughout this case.
Enter the simulation room and illegally wore a VR set just to play Final Fantasy.
Moving on. Ink, please go over the simulation you've created.
You're right there, Gib.
Alrighty then. There I was, one day in the simulation room. Bored out of my gourd, when it came to me. By using the data recorded in NIMF, I could create a simulation on a planetary scale. At the same time, I could set whatever people or objects the user feared most as the primary antagonist. I felt it would make for an incredibly immersive and enjoyable gaming experience.
You created
So I submitted the idea, and it got approved. And that is how Simulation MK2 was born. Guillotine was in the middle of quality testing when this incident occurred.
So, the simulation that we're about to enter is based on the data recorded in Guillotine's nymph?
Correct! I see you were paying attention.
So she's most scared of the ice dragon?
You'll understand soon enough once you enter the simulation.
How do we get out of the simulation?
The same as any game. Either defeat the final boss, or open the system window and end the simulation.
Well, that does explain that, Gib.
That was simpler than I thought it'd be.
Naturally. Unfortunately, Guillotine hasn't been able to exit the simulation herself. Anyway, do you see that over there? You can use that machine to enter the simulation. Be careful not to take it off too suddenly, as that could have some damaging effects on your brain.
Sword Art Online. Is there anything else we should be aware of?
Let me think. Ah, yes. Time in the simulation passes twice as fast as in reality. In other words, one day in the simulation is equal to 12 real-world hours.
Got it. So if we have 36 hours to get the central government's approval, we've got 72 hours in-game to get out. 3 days to get out. There's no time to waste.
Alright, but I'm already worried what kind of world is waiting for us inside.
Now, quit your belly aching. Have you got your devices on? If you're ready, I'll start. Simulation, start!
Oh dear. Drake misses the hero Lapis. 3 in-game days to just do whatever the fuck you
Are you
can.
ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Anything else pop up? I gotta clear
I
1.5
can feel
for the
it.
event.
The call of fate. A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
Continue the story. Hey, whatever it says. Oh, the field has changed, and nothing changes. In another world with my companions. Let's begin.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully. One more victory for Bolt and me!
Next part of the story.
Friends from the Ark.
Wait a minute. Did this line up perfectly to when we enter and she summons us?
Come to me!
Summoning circle activated. System, someone has responded to the caster's call. Oh god. More flashback.
So you have answered my call.
Guillotine?
Made it!
Why do you look so triumphant? What is that outfit? Isn't that the hero skin from Final Quest Online?
That it is. It was not my intent to greet you dressed in such a fashion, believe me. My dear, dear maiden, you've arrived in rather spectacular garb yourself.
Huh? What do you mean? Gah! What the?
Oh.
It's the Niflheim priest set?
Is that a good thing?
It's fantastic. It's the ultimate item for any healer class. However, setting aside the fact that I've stumbled upon such a rare item, why in the world am I dressed like this?
The system must have intervened during the transfer and altered your appearances to better suit this world. Well, as long as it suits you, right? It's the same for you as well, partner.
A full set of Helheim armor? Nice.
Ah, yes. Helheim armor. Maiden, please explain.
The Helheim armor set is the stuff every tanker dreams of.
Yeah, I
My
can roll a tanker
character
class.
Black Rose wears it. And if you want to beat some of the toughest bosses, and the best job for busting straight through an enemy's patterns is... Hold on. Why am I explaining this? Where is this place anyway?
Suddenly Dark
How come
Souls.
we're all equipped with Final Quest Online gear? Commander, do you see that over there? There's a blacksmith and an inn. And there's an adventurer's guild over there.
You might want to wipe the drool from your face.
Commander, I've made my decision.
And that would be...
You and I are going to live here for the rest of our lives.
Not gonna happen.
I'm going to go scope out where we'll build our honeymoon suite.
Not gonna happen. Hold on a minute. She's gone.
This is quite the dilemma.
And what do you mean by that?
No longer can I call Maiden the Judicator of Crimson Roses. Maybe Judicator of Azure Roses? Or the Icy Judicator? Since she is now the companion of a heroic figure, she needs a name that will make an impression.
Who's this heroic figure you're talking about?
Listen carefully, partner. I have been chosen to be the hero and transported to this world to defeat the White Ice Dragon. The fact that you were transported here as well tells me you are also destined to save the world alongside me.
Oh dear.
Therefore, you too will need a fitting name. What would fit you?
Why don't you stay here and mull that over while I go look for Maiden?
Grim Reaper's partner? Rapture Slayer? Or maybe...
Grim Reaper's partner? Yeah. Final Fantasy Online obsessed dummy. Well, that, you know, Gib, that would actually be kind of a gray area. Who would be the obsessed dummy? Her or her? She seems to be more adamant about staying here for the rest of our lives.
Commander, something strange is going on.
And what do you mean by that?
The world in this simulation is flawlessly constructed. It's a fully functioning village of the type you'd see in a game. However, If this simulation was made based on data recorded in Guillotine's nymph, why would it look like that?
Could it be because Guillotine has been playing a lot of Final Quest online recently? Whenever she doesn't have a mission, she spends the entire day just gaming on that.
Guillotine?
She's even been asking me for all sorts of tips on the game.
And she still hasn't been able to clear the first dungeon? Didn't she ask you to form a party with her?
Actually, I made her an offer first. She apologized profusely, went on about something having to do with being bound by fate, and now she couldn't embark on an adventure without Black Rose.
What is that supposed to mean? Ugh. Let's go back. You saw for yourself, Commander. Guillotine hasn't become an irregular. So let's go ahead and defeat the final boss and exit the simulation.
You're not gonna just leave straight away. I sense, someone who's obsessed with this world as well.
It'd be a real shame for a die-hard gamer like myself to leave a virtual world like this so soon.
So easy to
Although
hammer
it
that
would've been
nail
better
right on the
if it
head.
were just the two of us. We might as well have some fun while we're here. Let's go. Our fight starts now.
Shamanica's joined the party. My god. I was calling the girl
Adjudicator
who was
of the
wanted to
Black
eliminate.
Abyss.
The other one doesn't
Knight
properly
of
realize what's
Despair.
going on. True.
Liberator of sins. Boy, choosing a name for partner is harder than I thought.
You're still racking your brain over that?
Oh, my apologies. I wouldn't want to disappoint you by taking too long.
Alright, take your time. However, there's something you mentioned earlier that I was intrigued by. You said you were chosen to be the hero that defeats the White Ice Dragon?
That's right. That is the reason why the three of us fated ones are here.
And is the White Dragon the final boss?
White Ice Dragon? I've never heard of any such monster before. Do you know anything about its attack patterns or weak spots?
Attack patterns? What do you mean?
Can't be too hard on her. She's new to all this. Can't be too hard on her.
Anyway, I was about to go to the association to gather information on the White Ice Dragon.
I'm sure they'll be able to tell us something.
So you agree, Ice Rose?
What did you just call me?
It's incredible. All the things that you always insisted weren't real, all exist here. The Big O, the association, and so much more.
Commander, it would be a good idea for us to get some more information from the association. Before we do that, however, we should arm Guillotine. She's the only one walking around without a weapon.
Why do I need a weapon?
She's got the devil
If
eye.
anything happens, I can simply use my lethal eye. I already used them to defeat those Big O lackeys.
Commander, let's earn some money on the way to the association. And use it to buy some weapons for Guillotine. Also, tell Guillotine not to use the lethal eye anymore. Although, to be honest, she's only able to use it every so often, so it may not be an issue to begin with.
Fascinating. Go on.
This is an educational experience as well.
Just like taking out a whole bunch of womp rats. Hey, kid.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Next stage. Full
Now that
stamina
the hero
weapons are
has
not
assembled
efficient.
her party of reliable companions,
Oh dear.
they first decide to secure funds while en route to their next destination, the Association.
By the way, Maiden, I have a question. Is it really okay for us to be doing this?
Guillotine, listen to me carefully. in just about any classic fantasy game containing heroes. It's common for all sorts of items to be hidden throughout villages to help you with gathering initial funds.
Smash some
They're
pots.
a way for you to scrounge up some basic equipment before entering a dungeon.
I'm gonna cut it on the wifeys, I see.
So-
No. My good friend. We are trying to defeat the White Ice Dragon. Yes, that is our mission. That is definitely our mission right now. But how you doing, Stark? Can we get a shout out for Stark Karst, please?
You've got to break open every wooden box and jar you see on the streets.
Heck yeah, there we go. Thorn leaf discovered. What?
We can't use this.
I'm doing pretty good. Welcome to the first day one of Dragon
The
Week.
street is a complete wreck now.
Guillotine?
I see you're playing a little...
Don't make me repeat myself.
I see you're playing dragon-themed
Okay.
related stuff as well there, Stark. How's Baldur's Gate treating ya? I'm not too sure about this.
Commander, I'm disappointed in you. Whenever you see an empty house, you go in and get items.
Hey, congrats.
That's Gaming 101. Guillotine, rummage through that garbage can.
That garbage can.
Excuse me? That's hardly what a hero who has been transported here to save the world should be doing.
Garbage cans are veritable treasure troves. Would a hero pass up such a valuable opportunity? Oh, and be sure to
no.
get a
I
good look
apologize,
at all
Stark.
the books. They might contain useful information. No matter how thick the tome, it's worth the search if we find even an illuminating line or two. Oh, there's a well over there. Let's go down.
Go
Why in
down?
the world would we do that?
Down into the well?
There might be a legendary weapon down there.
Say no more. I'll handle this. Heroic landing.
Oh god.
Why didn't you tell me the well had run dry?
See anything at the bottom?
Not a thing! Hey! How do I get back up?
Now that we've gotten rid of that nuisance, you and I can enjoy ourselves.
You literally just set her down the well just so that she would go away. At least she died a hero, Stark. Oh, sevens in chat indeed. I actually just started my D&D campaign, so... no spoilers on how Karlach died. Just in case. Guillotine, you have wings, just fly back up.
The party proceeds to chase away a group of kids who came over to play tag.
I kinda wanted to play tag for a bit.
Oh, no you don't. You'd end up playing for 24 hours straight. And don't let your guard down either just because they're kids.
They beat a swift retreat after a run-in with a chicken.
That's a chicken. Okay, that's a Zelda reference. And, yeah, I mean, I can easily say that, both Maiden and Guillotine's characters are quite, got their own characteristics and personification. Guillotine's is, quite the more entertaining, that's for sure.
But be careful!
What is it?
There's a chicken in front of us. If you bump into it by accident, our entire party could be wiped out.
After numerous misadventures, the party arrives at the association.
Is this the association? I thought it'd be a lot more secretive than this.
Well, it is an adventurers association after all. Anyway, we
If
managed to
anything-
gather quite a
If
bit of money
anything, I
today.
can do this. It's just that one. So what are all these people doing over here?
How can there be someone in this village more villainous than me?
Oh, you're fine, Stark.
They smashed every wooden box and jar they could find and turned the streets into a disaster zone. They looted empty houses and even chased away kids who only wanted to play with them. Here's a wanted poster.
Bestie?
Stop lying! Who would commit such villainous acts so openly? Who would dare engage in such flagrant villainy?
Do you think we should run, Commander?
Do you think?
I heard the hero and her party did it.
Hey, those people over there are trying to sneak off. Aren't they with that hero lady?
Stop right there, hero scum!
Scum.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Oh my god,
Lend me a
Skyrim!
hand, bestie. We've got to catch them!
Okay. I will take those monsters down.
The group is promptly apprehended and put on trial.
What? Hold on. Hold on. I was dealing with potential spoilers. What the fuck just happened?
Why do I have to be the judge?
I, Prosecutor Novel, have come to formally press charges.
I'm too busy for this.
If you would, Judge, please proceed.
Very well. What are the charges?
Destruction of property, breaking and entering,
Yes.
theft,
Uh-huh.
and not playing with children.
Huh?
A most
That's
vile
a
sounding
punishable
bunch.
offense.
Hold it! Objection!
Not the
What
fucking
is
eighth
it?
attorney.
Oh, I just felt like that's what you say in a courtroom. You want to try it too, Commander?
Given the stentorian nature of the previous defendant, perhaps the knight in the armor will handle the defense?
You talking to me?
Who else could I be talking to?
Sorry.
This is an open and shut case, my friends. I have even prepared witnesses to prove the evil deeds of this party before you.
I just wanted to fight a dragon.
Objection!
But just stop
Said,
doing
be
that.
Quiet.
Your Honor, subjective witness accounts are of little importance in this case. The only thing that matters in a court of law is objective evidence.
Do you have evidence?
Makes sense.
Drats! I've been struck!
Defendants, present the evidence testifying to your innocence.
Present the evidence. Take that!
Take what?
Sorry. Kinda just came out. Maiden, do we have any evidence that exonerates us?
Not a shred.
Then why did you say all that stuff about evidence being so important?
It sounded like another line you're supposed to say in court.
Maiden, I'm going to kill you.
Are you saying that you do not possess any evidence?
Objection!
What is it this time?
Before the trial started, Maiden told me to shout that out if I felt we were about to lose. She said it's a magic phrase that'll help you win any case.
Have them all hanged in the public square!
Thank you. Calm down.
You see, Judge? They have no evidence to support their case. Checkmate, my friends! The only thing left is the final verdict.
As much as I would like to take you all to the square and string you up, I suppose I should pass a fair judgment.
Objection, hearsay.
The defendant is indeed guilty of detestable crimes, heinous enough to make even Drake shudder. However, in light of their contribution to defeating the Big O's lackeys and bringing freedom to our village, and under the condition that they solemnly pledge to lift the winter's bane, I will settle for sentencing them to a fine of 1,000 gold coins. This money will be used to fund the village's development. Given that they pose a flight risk prior to making this payment, the knight will remain here and assist me with my work. That is all.
Why me? Why me? You have received a fine of 1,000 gold coins. Shamanic has left the party. God damn it.
Let's have some fun!
Reloading. Give me just a second.
Because you have the expensive
I have
armor.
to do some quick maintenance.
To reload!
I swear, we better fight some level of giant rapture-shaped dragon. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. Go! On the offer, the armor off has more money. No, we're not parting off my armor. Also claiming all this. I'll have to work on all the rest of that later. Got all this though. 600 gold. And we also have a little bit of the Archmage Pass that I can do. Heck yeah. Level 8. Few more and I'll actually be able to get that Archmage outfit. Let's go. Do you think you managed to obtain that 1,000 gold from theft, or they'd accept it as bail cash? I don't know. This whole entire place is backwards.
The call
Oh,
of
minigame?
fate.
There's a
A
minigame.
frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
What is this? Ahem, ahem. Ice Rose, partner. I have a suggestion. Would you be willing to hear me out? Again with the Ice Rose stuff? I told you not to call me that. Sorry, I got a bit worked up. Commander, could you talk to Guillotine for me? Tell her whatever her suggestion is, it's bound to be strange, so I don't want to hear it. Can you tell her that yourself? Anyway, Guillotine, did you hear all that? Ice Rose doesn't want to hear my suggestion? Very well then. That leaves me with no choice. Shifty eye movements? Backwards to the game tropes. Yeah. All the references. Fine, I'll hear you out. What's this proposal of yours? Wait until you get a load of this. Realm deployment. System deploying virtual combat field. Huh? Where's this? From this moment on, our heroic party will storm the Demon King's castle. What is going on? Of course, this isn't the real Demon King's castle. It's a dungeon I created myself, so there's no need to worry. You won't get hurt. I guess. Ah, I get it now. You're suggesting that we practice here before heading into the actual combat. Precisely. You're as sharp as ever, Ice Rose. My proposal is... train in this dungeon I've created, breaking through numerous traps and monsters to reach the White Ice Dragon. Then rinse and repeat. What do you think? Sounds good to me. I'm in. Alright then, let's get started. Introducing Dragon Dungeon Run. Well, this looks fun. Not in a union to... oh, need to be in a union to unlock that part. Albums. Recorded scenes in memory. Start. Try it out real quick. Oh my... Guillotine. Her ability, Extermination. Guillotine swings her sword and clears any surrounding obstacles that can be destroyed. Uses are infinite. Cooldown is 7 seconds. Then we can also unlock Volume, who has HP recovery. Volume drinks the potion and recovers HP. Can use 3 times, cooldown 10 seconds. Vesti, the wizard, fireball, launches fireballs and clears out any obstacles that can be destroyed. Uses her infinite, cooldown is 5 seconds. And Maiden earned 10,000 points in a run after meeting the time condition. Time freeze. Freezes time for 3 seconds and stops any moving obstacles. Does 10 times, cooldown 10 seconds. Huh. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's start from the beginning. What are the controls? I don't even know.
Shall I go on a rampage?
Dragon Dungeon Run is a minigame that takes place in a virtual field created by the hero Guillotine. The field is designed to train the hero and her comrades to break through various traps and monsters in order to reach the White Ice Dragon. For mobile devices, tap the screen, well, not mobile. For PC, use the arrow keys to control the character's movements. Press the space bar to cast your skill. Use 1 of 4 characters to play, and traps and monsters will hinder the character's movement. Running into them will cause the character's HP to decrease. Some traps and monsters can be destroyed with skills. The final score is the sum of the distance traveled and the gold collected. There are mimics mixed in along with gold boxes, so watch out when you collect them. Alright, let's try this out. Oh god, it's Frogger. It's literally Frogger.
Extermination! Extermination!
Oh, I gotta wait a full 10 seconds.
Extermination!
Mixel. Mixel equals mixed pixel sizes can be rotated independently of the grid.
Extermination!
I did not know. Thank you for the info.
Extermination!
Suppose I don't have to destroy every box, as every box may not have something in it.
Extermination!
Right about...
Extermination!
Good.
Extermination!
So it's the distance traveled equal to the amount of gold collected. Awkward position. Very awkward position. Can't grab gold. I'm guessing that's the ice dragon at the end there. Whoa! Oh shit! I walked into the block.
A strategic
surge of
retreat to
premonition.
ensure our future progress.
Hey, can't you just jump to the side? Guillotine. No way, a hero can only move forward. What the? To my adorable staff kitty. Today was my first time acting as a bullet shield. No, I mean, today was my first time my party members and I went out onto a dangerous dungeon crawl. Remarkable. We made it without a single one of us falling behind. What's so remarkable about that? We could have progressed even further if you hadn't insisted on taking the front and then falling into the water. Hey, I have also been meaning to ask you about those wings on your back. Are those just for show or what? What? Decorative? No, I've intentionally given myself a handicap. If I were to make these wings operational, I'd be able to clear the dungeon far too easily. It'd completely defeat the purpose of training. She's new to the game. She doesn't know any better. Don't get mad. Huh? You okay, maiden? I'm fine. Let's just go again. Can't we take a short break first? May I remind you who suggested we undergo this training in the first place? Me? That's right. So let's go. Okay, fine. But are you sure we aren't forgetting anything? Guillotine? Don't make me repeat myself. Let's go. That includes you two, partner. I wanted to rest. Guillotine has a pawn mindset, only move forward. True. Bestie's dying, apparently. I'm here. Sorry for being late. Yeah, You're still playing catch up. Guillotine? Maiden? Armored Knight? Where did everybody go? I later found out that they went back into the dungeon without me because they were worried it might be too much for me. Aren't they all so thoughtful? I'm so glad that I chose the party members that I did.
I can clear this dungeon as many times as needed.
Okay. No. No. I refuse. I refuse the goddamn JoJo reference. Game.
The soul of destiny
One more
is
time.
calling me to the Demon Lord's castle once again.
Termination!
Shit. That was gonna be quick. Trying to speedrun it.
Termination!
Oh, there. Oh. Okay. So if they see you, they chase after you.
Retreat to ensure our future progress.
It's this annoying feeling again. I'm blasting off again. Team Rocket. To my adorable staff kitty. Have you ever heard of Volume? She's this bard that I met at the association who joined our party. Volume, I've been wanting to ask you something. Goddamn Volume, what are you worth? What is it that you're always drinking during your dungeon crawls? This? Yeah. If you were so curious, why don't you have a sip? You don't mind? Not at all. Alright then, I'll give it a try. Okay, be my guest. Thanks. Bestie. Very refreshing. Huh? What's that you're drinking, blue-eyed little devil? It's a confidence-boosting potion. You want to try some too? Your offering, I'll gladly accept. Wow, that really is refreshing. Stay hydrated. I want to drink another potion. Me too. Though y'all got drunk. Why are you two acting like this? They were curious about my potion, so I let them have a taste. Potion? This isn't a potion, it's alcohol! Why are you carrying this around for? You know something, kitty. I can't really put my finger on it, but Volume seems like a real stand-up teammate. Volume's the best.
I can clear this dungeon as many times as needed.
Again with all the JoJo references. Shit, I can't. I'm starting to get addicted to this now.
Termination!
Prevent the alarm from sounding. Wait for it. Oh.
Termination! Termination!
I'm pressing it a little too early.
Termination! Termination!
Go, go, go.
Termination!
Ooh, chests. Oh shit.
Termination!
Got it. Jam the time limit. There's a time limit? Okay.
A strategic retreat to ensure our future progress.
I didn't see a time limit. Good morning, adorable staff kitty. Earlier today, I had an important conversation with my party members. It was about... Everyone listen carefully. This is the issue that threatens the very existence of our party. No addiction storm, the real do. Pardon me. You might need to, clarify what you mean by no addiction storm, the real do. What is it? It's that our party doesn't have a proper name. Oh, the in-game store. Oh, yeah, true. Come on, maiden, let's run through the dungeon again. Just the two of us. Actually, Commander, I agree with Guillotine on this. Huh? Choosing an official name for our party is the utmost importance. Frankly, I can't believe that I've overlooked it for so long. I'm ashamed to call myself a gamer. So with that being said, allow me to make a suggestion. The Lonely Winter Crane. Veto. How about this? It's the name of a guild that I was once in. Let's photosynthesize. Veto. Who cares about the photosynthesis? What about Lonely Winter Slayer? That's way cooler. There's more to a name than simply being cool. It's about how impactful it is. What do you think, Commander? Why not just call ourselves the Hero Party? That's no good. How about we settle with this? With a vote. Fine, you're going down, Guillotine. Hehe. Fine by me, bring it on. Ice Rose. I decide real deal instead of... Oh, true. After a long time, we still hadn't decided on a name for ourselves. Each of the names that had been proposed got a single vote. Isn't that interesting? One vote for Lonely Winter Slayer, one vote for Let's Photosynthesize, one for the Hero Party, one for Make Some Noise, and one for Everybody Loves Vesti.
I can clear this dungeon as many times as needed.
Is that a getting over it reference? Except instead of a instead of a hammer, it's a pickaxe. Return. Challenges. Oh, play all of it. Challenge: play as Maiden 5 times. We will return to this. If not, I will simply play this on my own accord. There's still 2 days and 17 hours left for the event. Let us continue the story.
Frigid world, one of foreboding and desolation.
Back on track, shall we? Objection, a trial of objections. Resume.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Have to do some quick maintenance. Reloading.
While we're trying to clear out all the raptures, trying to get ourselves over to the giant ice dragon, everyone else is having this random court jury sort of thing going on. Resume.
I trusted you, Ice Rose. You said heroes would be forgiven. Anything they did in a village. I never expected that it would lead to me losing partner instead. What a cruel, lonely fate indeed. El Telema Solus.
How would I know that this is how things would unfold? This is a place where heroes and dragons exist. So why in the world is law and order suddenly a thing?
Law and order.
Maiden, I'm going to offer a sincere piece of advice. As a friend.
Okay.
What is it?
Games are not reality.
I know
True.
I hate to butt in, but do you all intend on bickering like this for much longer? There are many more adventurers waiting behind you. If you aren't going to take the quest,
Oh, sorry. What were the quests that we could take?
rank 1 quest, the easiest out there.
Privity, I'm a hero. Such quests are far too simple for the likes of me. I, Guillotine de Mephisto, have sworn to walk a path lined with hardships. Go on then, and tell us what is the most difficult quest you have.
Defeating the ice dragon.
Preferably one with a high reward.
All of the quests with lucrative payouts have already been taken.
What? By who?
Sorry,
Bestie.
but if it's a master rank quest you want, I've claimed them all.
You! The blue-eyed little devil! Once again, you stand in our way. The one-winged Dark Lord sealed in my right eye is stirring. It longs to do battle with you.
This is our
Then
first
tell
time
it to
meeting her.
keep waiting.
I shall try.
Ugh, ignore her. What business do you have with us, Vesti? Are you planning on arresting us again? We've already been cleared in a court of law.
That's not why I'm here. I thought we could talk for a bit.
Talk? About what?
Well, you see, I was thinking of going on a subjugation quest. I
Subjugation.
need someone to be a bullet sponge for me while I cast spells.
That's
I mean, act as a shield for me.
still a bullet
Do
sponge.
you, think by any chance y'all could team up with me?
You scooped up all the Master Rank quests without even forming a party beforehand? Wait, did you say something about a shield?
Yeah. I mean, no. I only said I don't have any companions.
We'll hear you out. What does the quest entail?
The quest is... subjugate the monster which is threatening the village.
Taking down a menacing beast? Sounds thrilling. What kind of monster is it?
Okay, maiden, calm down.
This is a fantasy world we're in, so perhaps a slime? A golem? A skeleton soldier?
No.
Could it be? Phew. All right, I'm ready. A dark conflagration king consuming the sky. A ferocious tiger which shakes the earth as it bares its fangs. A black dragon virus moaning amongst the chaotic void. The black hedgehog that destroys all.
Not the hedgehog.
It doesn't matter what it is. Out with it.
You're close, but...
Did you hear me? Out with it!
the creature we must eliminate is a special type of rapture.
Ugh. Let's go, Guillotine.
Go do what?
Check whether there are any other quests worth accepting.
That aren't rapture
If
related.
you complete the quest, you'll all get 1,000 gold coins each. Still want to turn it down?
That gets me out of the bail. Bestiest, join the party.
It's time I bring this class to a close. I have to do some quick maintenance. Reloading.
Everybody focus on... Thank you. Thank you. I saw you, Cinderella. I saw you actually focusing the boss.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Speaking of which... Enlighten us. What happens next in
A
this story?
snowfield, fairly far from the village. an area where raptures lie in wait for adventurers who have lost their way. It is in this perilous place where the party's first battle occurs.
I'll start. While I cast an explosive spell, you all buy me some time.
Done. Guillotine, you take the front. I'll be right behind you casting spells.
Got it. What exactly do I do there?
Ugh, it's not her fault. She's new at this. It's not her fault.
Maiden?
Well, you see, it's the Vanguard's responsibility to keep the Raptures from harming Vesti while she casts her spell.
Sounds simple enough.
Since you seem to have a grasp of it, shall we start? Is everyone ready?
I was born ready.
Oh, ready.
Then let the battle begin.
Yeah, I was about to say that, Gib. Is the spell by any chance spelled RPG?
Led by a special entity come rushing in. But the party remains calm and faces them head on.
You see, Maiden? These raptures are nothing. I can handle them all on my own. So much strength in this body of mine.
Guillotine proceeds to smash the nearby raptures to smithereens with her bare fists.
Embraced by freezing air, yet so internally warm. Oh, great Scotty, grant us a victory in this battle.
Ooh, Scotty.
Absolute zero.
I like Scotty.
Meanwhile, Maiden chants a magic spell to freeze the raptures and keep them from approaching.
Justice, fallen upon the infallible boundary, appears now as an intangible distortion. Final flame explosion!
Vesti completes the incantation for her spell.
Guillotine, move back!
Affirmative.
Once Vesti is sure Maiden and Guillotine have pulled back, Vesti pulls out her rocket launcher.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And then...
You complete the spell, and then you pull out the RPG.
A shell flies from the rocket launcher. And a resounding explosion causes the entire snowfield to be blanketed in thick plumes of white smoke. Every rapture caught in the blast radius is utterly obliterated.
Another lovely explosion today.
I have a question. Why do you bother carrying a staff if you have that thing?
A good question indeed.
Staff is more of a fashion statement than anything.
Don't question it, Maiden. This is way cooler at any rate.
Call me crazy, but this makes me wonder. Do we even need a hero? Seems to me that Vesti could take down the final boss all by herself.
How can you say that? You've got it all wrong. My lethal eye can easily release this much firepower.
Right, I'm sure. Let's head back.
Okay. Check this out, Maiden. An entire purse full of gold coins.
Is it okay for us to be taking this? Vesti practically did all the work.
We completed the mission, we got the money.
Whatever
Don't complain.
works. Now that we've collected our reward, we should...
Ahem.
Village
You
chief.
are indeed the hero of the party.
Oh my gosh, what's a little cutie like you doing here?
Maiden, where are your manners?
Sorry?
I can feel something coming from Chloe. I mean, this extraordinary girl.
You can? I'm not so convinced. Hold on. Do you know her name?
Oh no. I just felt like it would be a good name for her.
You shouldn't make up names like that.
It's okay with me. At any rate, I've heard about what you've done for the village. So, I'd like to express my gratitude on their behalf. Would you be willing to hear me out for a moment?
On behalf of the village?
She's our village chief.
But she's so young! Also, why are you still here?
Why are you still here?
I thought we were friends.
So
Damn, you made her
wanna
cry.
know?
Oh, sorry. Please, go ahead.
In the days of yore, the hero Laplace received the legendary sword from the goddess and used it to defeat the raptures that covered this world. But then, seemingly out of nowhere, the evil white ice dragon appeared and sent the Big O out to conquer Laplace and encase the entire world with ice. Guillotine, our hero, you must defeat the white ice dragon and end the winter's bane in order to ensure that our world does not come to an end.
Wow, I didn't think we'd get to take part in an event like this.
Guillotine, will you fulfill our wish?
I certainly will.
Good, and one more thing. To celebrate the formation of your heroic party, the Association has prepared a banquet. We would be honored if you graced us with your presence.
Let's go. Party time. And there's our bard.
Shout it out so the speakers break. Make some noise. A fine song that stirs the cold and makes the blood boil.
Why is a minstrel playing an electric guitar?
For goodness sake, maiden, must you question everything? Because it's cool, that's why.
Alright, fine.
I've been thinking about this for a while. We really could use a chef and bard in our party.
I think we're perfect with our
Indeed.
current roster. We have enough firepower and someone to assume the front line. Huh. Having said that, don't you think we're forgetting something?
Yeah, me.
We are?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the banquet is in full swing. May I ask you to say a few words? At the village chief's request, everyone stops and turns towards Guillotine.
A few words. Maiden, what should I say?
How would I know?
Then... Okay, fine. I've been through hell since I was transported to this world. But looking back, it's been a blast. You guys were right. Adventuring is best done with people you connect with. This wonderful world has given me so many wonderful memories. So I propose to...
Guillotine, wait!
And so, the cheerful banquet night continues.
Mecha!
Welcome back, Mecha Omega. Your return is like the first frost of winter, invigorating and full of energy. Let us howl together in celebration of our bond.
We got a lot of ice themes going on today. But welcome in, Mecha. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out my good friend Mecha Omega. And what game were you guys playing? Yeah. Thank you very much also for shouting out Mecha Omega there, Yib. And for those of you joining Mecha's raid that don't know who I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman Vtuber, and it's a pleasure to meet you all. Welcome to day 1 of Dragon Week, in which, so far, we are basically playing NIKKE to try and fight the white ice dragon that has befallen our simulated world. Oh, you were playing Mecha Knight's Nightmare. Never heard of it. I'll have to check your VOD and see what it's like. I certainly hope you had fun with it, though. It's the middle of the night. It won't be easy to hunt down 1,000 gold coins.
Can the chatter, newbie.
Sterixora is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Sterixora, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Yes, I'll be quiet and keep my head down.
That's better. There's a lot left to do. So keep working on those papers.
Well, lovely. Then played it once. Well, it's an indie game made by one person on Steam. Oh, it's also on sale. Fair enough, fair enough. Why is this always happening? Give me a little bit more of that. Grab some money. That's more missions that we completed. Good. More money! More money! Enhance equipment, claim out the yeah, that's all stuff I can take care of later.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Enter. The hero is a part-timer. That is a reference to the anime The Devil is a Part-Timer. I got that one. Ah, yes, the references.
Let's have some fun!
Indeed. Always appreciate the money for the recruit vouchers.
Gotcha!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Thank you, Cinderella. I feel tired for some reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you see, we received an important quest from the village chief. Don't worry, it's not like we forgot about you. Isn't that right, Ice Rose?
That's right. It was a very important quest telling us the purpose of the game.
Oh, clearly.
If we skipped it, it would be like refusing to play the game outright.
Of course.
The way I remember it, you two had an awful lot of fun last night.
What? We did no such thing. You're still here?
You're still
Of
here?
course. We're friends now, after all.
Anyway, we only have 2 days until our deadline. We need to hurry and get Guillotine's gear ready.
Good idea. Vesti, where's the weapon shop?
Over there.
This should be fine since they seem to be on better terms.
Wow. This place has practically every weapon I've ever seen in the game.
Huh? All I see are clothes.
They're displayed all around you if you look carefully. Do you see that over there, Commander? That's the Moonlight Sword.
You know about the Moonlight Sword. You have a good eye.
Dark Souls reference there?
It's a legendary sword, strong enough to smash through any hardened helmet.
Indeed. Then how about this one?
That's too big to be called a sword. It's cumbersome, heavy, and crudely made. It's more like a heap of raw iron.
You, wait here a moment.
Berserk. I was thinking more like the Moonlight Greatsword from the Souls games. We only came here to find a weapon for Guillotine.
I realize that. I'm going to bring you out something good. Just wait here. Time is money, weakling.
Weakling? Oh, they're too big to be called a sword? Ah, I see. True, true,
Uma
true.
proceeds to show the party a wide variety of weapons fit for a hero, including a great sword where various orbs could be inserted, an iron crowbar that could knock an enemy out cold, and a diamantine sword, all surrounded by piles of books.
You have a talent for this. Help yourself to whatever you like, even the special items in the back. I'll
Fair enough
give
there,
you a
Mecca. I
discount as
certainly
well.
hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Guillotine, since you're still
And
a
thank you
rookie,
very much for the
you
raid
wait here
again.
for a moment.
Spirits blessed, my friend.
I'll set you up with the finest equipment money can buy.
What the? That's a lot of stuff. If we wear all this, we'll be so weighed down we'll barely be able to walk. I say we ditch the shield and helmet.
But they go so well together. Wait a moment. I'll choose again. Guillotine, hold this.
It's just a stick.
Weapon stores have always stockpiled weapons with little regard for quality. What that means, however, is that you may find some real diamonds in the rough. It set me back 100 coins, so be careful with it.
What? You spent 100 coins on this?
I saw some brilliant communication devices when I was back there.
Wait, Maiden?
She's nerding out.
Excuse me, Blue-Eyed Beret.
Blue-Eyed Beret?
Would you be interested in buying this back from us?
I'll take it for 1 gold coin.
Yep, that sell-back value. There's one thing you need to understand about this kind of shop. They always sell high and buy cheap.
Whatever. I don't need this stuff anyway. A sword fit for a hero is enough.
A hero's sword? If that's what you're looking for, you've come to the wrong place. You need to head to the temple.
What?
If I'd known this was where we had to go, I wouldn't have been so interested in that other shop.
I think it's a good thing you bought that stick. That way at least you didn't leave empty-handed, even if it was just a stick.
Let me share a little premonition with you. This stick is going to come in real handy later. Just you watch. Anyway, here it is. The legendary sword. Frima is cradling it in her arms. Why is she hugging onto something like that while sleeping?
She is the sword spirit tasked with safeguarding the hero's sword for all of time.
Should we wake her?
The better question is, why is she just sleeping out in the middle of the... why is she just there? Why... right in front of the statue. She's just taking a nap.
We're unable to awaken the sword spirit. Not even Maiden's magic. Or Vesti's rocket launcher could lull her from her slumber.
I'm sorry, did she use
We
the
have
rocket
no
launcher?
other choice. It's time to use the lethal eye.
Don't you dare.
Never mind. So what do we do now?
The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword reference? Is there any other method we haven't tried?
Let's head back to the association. The village chief might know a way.
Y'all are nuts. Just saying it now.
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun! Let me see. Am I doing it right?
Well done.
Be right back in you. Lay off the
Reloading.
tables like this.
What do you know? That one actually had us get our burst gauge full.
What a truly
I just
beautiful
wanna get
story
out.
this was. I am most pleased with it.
I'm just confused on what. I'm just so confused on why she has to be in the middle of the field. Or right next to the temple.
Why are you smashing up a perfectly good guitar?
You mean you don't know?
Don't know what?
This is a sacred ritual musicians used to express a burning passion.
Okay, I'm satisfied. Let's keep it moving and head to the next song.
High volume.
Partner, may I give in to the music for a moment? My blood is boiling.
Sure. First, we need to find a way to wake Frima. Oh well.
Let me hear you scream!
This concert doesn't seem like it's going to end anytime soon.
You were looking for me?
We want to know how to wake the sword spirit. Maiden, is this woman really the village chief?
Yes, surprisingly.
The sword spirit? Wait a moment. I will bring someone who will know. There's still one of the hero's old companions who still remains.
Oh?
You've got some nerve disturbing me while I'm resting.
Oh,
I'll
God,
answer
here
whatever
we go
questions
again.
you have, so fire away.
Alright. If there's anyone who has knowledge about Laplace's weapon, it would be Drake.
Oh, great villainous Drake. We need a way to obtain the legendary sword.
You intend to claim that weapon?
I do.
Very well. I consider you and your cohorts as commendable villains, so I'll tell you how to procure the weapon. After the battle with Shifty of the Four Heavenly Kings, Laplace learned from the sage that her end was near. She therefore entrusted the sword spirit with her sword, and asked her to pass it on to a successor if another hero should appear one day.
So the story goes. The question is, how do we awaken the sword spirit?
Even during our own adventures, the sword spirit mostly remained dormant. When she wished to awaken her, she did so by playing a song. Specifically using a flute made from wisteria wood. But I must inform you, that flute has been missing for a long time. In other words, you're plain out of luck.
So it's the ocarina.
How do you feel about being defeated by the villainous Drake? Despair, you pitiful hero!
Did you say flute? Like this thing?
How did you get that?
Was it the stick we
I
bought?
told you this would come in handy later, Commander.
That was not a stick! I can't believe you were actually right.
But do any of us know how to play the flute?
Not me.
Me neither.
How about we go and ask the musician who's currently smashing guitars?
Sorry, I don't know either.
I dropped a few narrative breadcrumbs myself, maiden.
Sorry?
I told you that a chef and a bard were imperative to a well-balanced party. Volume, join my crew.
There you go. Oh, you joined the party. She just joined.
Much time has passed.
Hello, Mustang.
This is the first time the Four Heavenly Kings have gathered since La Defeat de Shifty, no?
The defeat of Shifty?
Quit wasting my time, will you?
Ian?
Get to the point and tell me why you called us over here.
The ACPU that
Ingrid?
was overseeing the village has been defeated. Based on the rumors we're hearing, it was a hero's doing.
A hero? Impossible. I've already taken care of the hero.
Has another appeared?
I'm not sure.
Très bien. I will move out with my queens.
What do you plan on doing if you run into them?
I'll have to get rid of the problem, n'est-ce pas?
Lovely. Volume has joined as a companion. The Four Heavenly Kings is ready to invade the town. Vesti is using explosive magic. Oh dear.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Why are you blowing up the town?
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
To the shop. We could straight up buy the title right now, or we could buy a bunch of vouchers. Oh, those are all cost crystals. Yeah, let's do it. Special title. Ow. Hey, what? What'd I do?
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
We'll focus on the story. Focus on the story still. Surprising, we're still on stage 1. This is a gambling week. Yes, but there's still special events characters that I could get. I at least got the title.
I will
for now.
ruin anything that disrupts victory.
Just a second. I have to do some quick maintenance.
Thank you, Cinderella, for focusing the enemy. I also couldn't help but notice, that was a submarine right here. What is a submarine doing in this world?
What the hell? You said this was going to be a magnificent stage. And you've got me performing in front of a boulder?
Volume, please. Just this once.
Fine. But in exchange, you all have to be my managers for my next performance. Understand?
So I have to be the manager in this world as well? Fine.
All right. Let's get this show on the road.
A new addition to the party approaches Frima and plays the flute.
System, Frima is snoring happily. Volume plays the flute. Frima opens her eyes.
I can't believe it. She actually woke up.
Again with the flashbangs. What enough?
Hey, disturb sleep. You die. You wish to test me? I'll take it from here, everyone.
She was a goddamn Snorlax. She's all yours.
So it's a challenge then. Come at me, Frima. Your orders, partner?
Fight. Go, guillotine. Shroud of darkness. Guillotine feels happy.
Want to see what I can do? Well, wait no longer. Come, one-winged Dark Lord. Dragon of the Deep.
Wait, that's...
Black smoke flows from Guillotine's right eye, which soon transforms into the shape of a dragon and surges forth, impaling Frima.
We don't get to see that?
Pain. You're good. Inherit Hero's Sword. Congrats.
Obtain the hero's sword.
Back to sleep.
Hard worker indeed.
Guillotine, your eye!
Didn't I tell you? If I use the lethal eye, the firepower is immense.
And she's out.
Guillotine?
For the second time since coming to this world, the effort of using the power sealed within her eye has caused Guillotine to faint.
One-winged Dark Lord has been awakened. All willpower is temporarily lost. Well, at least it isn't a black screen white text flash show. True. Are you okay?
Step back, Commander. Something's wrong.
Orders. All irregulars
Uh-oh.
must be defeated.
Uh-oh. That's not normal.
Barrier.
Guillotine swings her sword, but it's blocked by the ice barrier formed by Maiden.
Commander, I can't hold out for too long. Get behind me.
Guillotine.
Commander.
Irregulars.
Guillotine.
All.
I think she's fainted again. Are you okay, Commander?
I'm fine. What about Guillotine?
That's your decision to make, Commander. It's up to you to determine whether Guillotine is an irregular or not. No matter what decision you make, the most important thing now is to keep Guillotine from using her power.
Shit, this world's actually starting to affect her. And thank you, Gib, for the care package. Oh, hello. Vulcan R. Time to begin. An actual boss worthy of going full power.
Go full power.
Fine. Never mind. No need for glass slippers yet.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Maiden, it's time to change shifts.
As a member of the Extrinsic Squad, it is my duty to remain objective and distinguish between professional and personal affairs.
Maiden?
I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark. I will follow the orders that are given to me.
Maiden?
Hmm?
Don't start freaking out on me too.
Is it already? Is Guillotine awake?
Not yet. Where are Vesti and Volume?
I sent them back. They'll be back tomorrow morning. Well, I better get going.
Wait. I have a question.
What is it?
When we entered the simulation, you said something about us enjoying this for the last time.
I did.
I want to know what you meant by that.
I wasn't really hinting at anything. I meant it literally. This is the last mission in which I'll be taking part with you, Commander.
Explain.
I made a promise to Ingrid. Once this mission is over, I'll undergo a memory wipe.
What?
Oh, don't misunderstand. I'm the one who requested it.
Why though?
Right now, I don't belong anywhere. I can't carry out any missions as extrinsic. Nor can I enjoy gaming anymore. That's why I decided to get my memory wiped. Hey, don't worry about it too much. I left traces of myself here and there. First of all, I made sure to take the top spot in all the games I'm playing.
Oh.
Stay here. I'll go see what's happening.
Oh shit.
The path to the village has been cleared.
Bien joué, Sakura. Now then, my queen. Bring all those who call themselves heroes to me.
Dead or alive?
Of course. It doesn't matter.
Excellent. I love not having to worry about the details.
Shit, here we go.
Let's go hunting.
We'll go as well. Let's show them the power of the Big O.
Let's go.
Magnifique! Tonight will be a long, long night indeed. From now on, it's our time! Entertainment!
Ice Dragon Saga to be continued. Begin!
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
Interesting.
Are
Story
you ready to
2
set off on our adventure, partner?
place beyond them.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Reward boost NIKKE? Oh, if I have a team with them inside, I get a boost. Okay. Hang on a minute, I can work with that. Let's see here. Let's do this. We're looking at, it was, where are they? lowest volume.
Let's get this.
Vesti and
Just
Aria.
I can sing anytime.
Might as well throw in at least
I
Leader
may not
and
be the best.
Marciana.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
But we're gonna need to do some stuff with you real quick. Let's get you up to at least level 80.
Will I be able to kill people more easily from now on?
Well, damn. that's quite the statement there. Upgrade you as well. Up to. Let's go with 80 as well.
What's up, homie?
Lovely. And Aria. Upgrade you up to 80.
My sea is getting more and more beautiful.
Perfect. Save and begin.
On to our next story. A mass shooting took place in the city last night around 9 p.m. Current reports state that 8 citizens were killed and more than 20 seriously injured. Citizens have gathered at the scene to voice their anger. The NIKKE responsible for the massacre was disposed of on the spot. But it does not seem that the outrage of the protesters who have gathered on the streets will subside anytime soon. At the same time, additional protests led by certain NIKKE phobia groups are causing further damage.
Lovely. Meanwhile,
There you are. Let's go back. Guillotine?
Oh, we're looking at this scene.
Ingrid, this is because of me. I hesitated, and Chloe got hurt, and people died. I knew that NIKKE was irregular, and anything she said was complete gibberish. I knew that, and yet I still hesitated. Now look at what's happened. Innocent people are dead, and there's panic in the streets. And Chloe, my only friend, was injured, and I'm the one to blame. This is all my fault. All of it.
Guillotine, I told you. It's time to go back.
Go back? Go back to where? To Extrinsic? Back to the old routine? I couldn't even complete the one mission assigned to me. I wasn't able to protect the only friend I had left. Now there's nothing left for me. What do I have to go back to?
So then, will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
I told you. There's nothing left for me. Where would I go? For what?
Stop babbling and answer my question, Gio.
Scene.
Guillotine hastily rises and bangs her head into the suit of armor.
It's an enemy ambush!
Calm down, it's just me. Didn't realize you'd bolt right up like that.
Wait, was that you, partner?
You bumped into my armor pretty hard, you okay?
Don't worry. This body of mine is...
Just then, Guillotine stops, realizing that she is being held in the armored knight's arms.
Guillotine, you alright?
It's just... How should I say this? Don't you think we're a bit close for comfort? Of course it doesn't bother me at all. I'm only pointing it out in case you're uncomfortable.
What the?
What the?
That's why I
What's
just
going on out there?
Right.
Ice barrier.
We're dealing with them now. Bullets flying from all directions slam into the ice barrier.
Everybody knows not to fight in certain safe zones, villages included. Gamers these days don't even follow the basic rules. So uneducated. Don't they care about getting shadow banned?
Shadow
The
banned?
Big O.
was conceived under oppression, grew in the cradle of discrimination, and will one day fall into the grave of destruction. This is karma. Basic rules? Those aren't important to me. I will do as my heart pleases.
Wow. That's the kind of nonsense I usually expect to hear from Guillotine.
Maiden. Oh, right, you're called Ice Rose in this world, aren't you?
No. You must have me confused with another mage.
Fine. Titles aren't that important anyway. Maiden, you have something that Lord Mustang of the Four Heavenly Kings wants. If you don't hand over the hero, then we will take them by force.
I'd like to see you try.
Bring
You better
it.
be prepared, though. The only one who has ever gone up against me and won is Psy Control.
As Sakura raises her hand, the Big O members surrounding her load their weapons in unison.
The moon is beautiful. The night is still long. Spend a bit more time with me, please.
I never thought I'd end up hearing that again in these circumstances.
Commander?
Move, maiden. Speed is power. Have you ever been cut at the speed of light, Sakura?
Death comes instantaneously. Charging down from the second floor of the inn, Guillotine cuts down Sakura in one swift strike.
System destroyed.
My fantasies have finally become reality.
Let's go.
Come
Yeah,
on,
Mario's got a freaking
Da Capo.
heavy MG.
Will this do?
Pitch perfect performance.
Nice work.
That should sort things out.
You're not too bad at fighting, Commander.
I could be nimble if I want to.
Is that so? It looks to me like we could clear the final boss even without Guillotine. How about you and I stay back and watch the ending unfold? Just the two of us.
Anyway, what's our next step?
Jeez, talk about giving me the cold shoulder. Well, Sakura mentioned something about Lord Mustang and 4 Heavenly Kings. The 4 Heavenly Kings. When you acquire the ultimate weapon in a game, there's usually a corresponding event where you encounter an enemy to test it on. The fact I didn't anticipate such a common series of events is a serious dent to my gaming cred.
Are you saying those enemies attacked because we attained the hero's sword?
Don't worry too much. Those 4 Heavenly Kings that came barging in are merely a test of our power. Once we defeat one of them, more will appear. That was the weakest amongst us. My power level is over 9,000!
Dragon Ball Z
Those
reference.
are rookie numbers! Mine's over 530,000! They'll be spouting off all sorts of nonsense like these. Anyway, we only have one more day to complete our mission. We have to get a move on. We will defeat the 4 Heavenly Kings and take down the final boss in one fell swoop. Should we first direct our attacks at the Heavenly King who attacked the village?
Where should we go?
Good question.
If it's the 4 Heavenly Kings, they're probably at the association. I've been hearing strange voices coming from there for a while now. Stuff like... entertainment!
That's Mustang.
No doubt about it.
So it's the hedonistic Dance King. As a fellow destruction type, I'm not so compatible with him.
Sure, that's why.
Looks like we decided our next course of action then. Let's head to the association.
Before we leave, I want to confirm something.
Oh?
Guillotine, are you back to normal?
What do you mean?
Yep, you're back to normal, all right.
Great.
I'd like to remind you once again. Do not use the lethal eye anymore. Got it?
But what if we're in danger?
Use the
Don't
sword.
make me repeat myself.
I'll consider your proposal.
Ugh.
Consider, she says. Here we go now.
Just a minute, everyone.
What now?
You must be exhausted after that battle. You can rest here. I'll bring you something to eat.
Time to go.
Maiden, didn't you say we were in a hurry?
We certainly are. We need to leave right away.
Sorry, Emma. But duty calls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? They all took off again, and so quickly. Well then, wishing you all a safe adventure.
Thanks, Emma. Try not to
On the
poison
way to
anybody.
the association, various skirmishes are taking place. One of which is a battle that gets on everyone's nerves.
I thought I told you to get lost. Stop loitering around here.
Jeez. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Don't you know that I just got here? Now's finally my time to shine. I can't just pack up and leave without doing anything.
You're so annoying. We aren't a part of the hero's party.
All you're doing is wasting time. That's why everyone thinks you're a moron.
What?
Judge, if I may, I'd ask you to leave this moron to me. You can handle the rest.
I keep telling you that I'm not a judge.
To be completely fair, I have no idea what's going on.
Elsewhere,
No,
a
I
battle
have
of
no
exceeding
comment.
awkwardness is taking place.
What the? How are you still alive? I thought all of LaPlaza's companions were killed.
What a silly question to ask! That's because I'm no heroic accomplice, but a villain!
Come again?
All of you posers, stop trying to act like villains and get lost! I've decided to claim this place for myself!
Oh dear.
What are you talking about? Anyway, you've taken this a step too far. Come at me. I'll take you on.
I hope you're ready, Privity. Me? Didn't you say before that you could take a thug like that down by yourself?
Oh,
When
so you're
did I
calling
ever
her
say
out.
that? They seem pretty peeved. Huh, don't worry. I'll deal with them. All you need to focus on is casting your magic spell. Magic spell? I'm not sure if I want to do that. Then you leave me no choice, Privity. If you fail to live up to what this world expects of you, you will soon fall into the clutches of the Big O. Okay, I'll do it.
So,
Become tastier!
what?
Coochie! Woochie!
All of Drake's stats have increased due to Privity's spell.
That's more like it! Alright, let's go take on Rosanna!
Thanks to the adventurers who bravely opposed the Big O, Guillotine and her party are able to reach the association unencumbered. Once there, they encounter the first of the 4 Heavenly Kings.
So
This
you're
adventure's so
finally
backwards.
here. I've been waiting for all of you.
What the fuck just happened? I don't know. That's exactly what I was just saying. This adventure's so backwards crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
Enter again. Begin. I'm gonna have to buy some more tickets in order to get through everything.
This won't take long. Will this do?
I have to do some quick maintenance. Give me just a second.
Dead.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Bonus money! We love to see it.
Now, allow me to make one proposition. As you know, only one day remains until the winter's bane reigns in totality. Everyone will freeze to death. And the perfect new world under the control total of the Big O will be born! Should you interfere with my plans, damnation is all that awaits you.
Mustang, the hedonistic dance.
Oh. Hello?
Do you truly think such threats will work on me, Guillotine de Mephisto?
Okay then. I shall grant you mercy. This time, I will push me adorable girls back and take you down one by one myself!
Are you saying you're going to fight honorably? Very well. We will send out one of our party as well. I'll even let you choose.
Guillotine?
Yeah, not a good...
I would suggest hitting him hard and then launching an all-out attack once he's knocked down.
What? A hero such as I would never stoop so low.
Well,
Now
not,
tell
though?
me, Mustang, who shall be your first opponent?
The knight in armor, Avance!
Is he talking about me? He is, isn't he?
Yes, you shall be my first adversary!
Okay, fine. Finally, a chance for a proper fight.
You sound like you've been looking forward to this.
I've been wanting to fight something this entire freaking day. So yeah, I'm usually the one in the back issuing orders, so this is a rare opportunity. Even if going up against Mustang does make me a bit uneasy, I'll give it my all.
Such courageous. Truly fitting for one who is a hero's companion. Maintenant, you and I shall commencer the dance battle!
Oh, god damn it. Wait, what?
Up, down, left, and right. Mustang, the Heavenly King, dances his elaborate dance under the moonlight.
Is this a quick time event that I have to worry about?
Brings my dance to a close! Now, it's your turn. Can you measure up?
This is what I was expecting.
Come on, partner. You can do it. I have faith in you.
Alright. Give it a shot. Up, down, left, right. There was no A-B.
The Armored Knight perfectly mimics the dance moves that Mustang had demonstrated moments prior.
Mon Dieu! Perfect! Simplement perfect!
Explosive cat.
On to the next stage!
Oh dear.
Maiden, it's your turn!
Me? I haven't learned any dancing skills.
At that very moment,
Oh. Our
the
bard.
blast of an electric guitar rings out from deep inside the association.
Explosive styles being cast by just being too groovy?
I was trying to kill some
Yes.
time until my next performance. But I couldn't watch this poor showing any longer.
What? Trebion, young lady! You will face me!
Yeah, you just insulted
Sure.
Mustang.
You okay with that, manager?
Give it your all. If it makes way more sense for you to be doing this than me.
Exactly what I was thinking. Alright, time to end this.
Let's see you try this on for size! For this is my best dance! And tail mount!
Left, right, up, left, and right.
Left, right,
Down,
up, left, right.
up,
Down,
right,
up, right.
and again right. Mustang performs an even flashier and more entertaining dance.
Now, it's your turn. Can you follow that one?
Screw this.
It's
like I always say.
Just saw him.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
I've been beaten.
Thanks,
This
Volume.
is real life. Not child's play.
You dastardly! Other heavenly kings stronger than me will soon appear. As strong as I am, I'm the weakest amongst us all. Until 10 months.
God. The Heavenly King Mustang has fallen.
Well, that was a bit anticlimactic.
Indeed.
I told him we'd give him a fair fight.
I was just about ready to
Thanks.
try and memorize that
Really,
too.
thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. There are still remnants of the Big O in the village. Wait here a moment. I'll take care of it.
There's no need for that. Now that Mustang has fallen, the adventurers in our association can mop up the rest. The most important thing right now is the Winter's Bane. As the Heavenly King said, there's only one day left. After that, the Winter's Bane will cover the entire world. Guillotine, our hero! The adventurers will protect the village. So you must go defeat the White Ice Dragon and end the Winter's Bane. Most pressingly, you must bring this story to its most satisfying conclusion. One that Chloe can accept. One which Chloe finds fulfilling.
You keep mentioning that name. That's
A
not
long
good.
time has passed since the story began. You're prepared to deliver the best ending for Chloe, are you not?
I'm not ready.
Could you not mumble in front of everyone? It brings back some bad memories.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I will show you all the way to the Demon King's castle. North of our village, there's a portal created by the hero Laplace's companion Maxwell. If you take that portal, you will be transported directly in front of the Demon King's castle. I will open up the portal so you can use it.
So it's a shortcut. Got it.
The only thing is that not everyone can enter the Demon King's castle. Only those possessing the courage to move forward may gain access. Keep that in mind.
Only those possessing the courage to move forward. Got it. Let's all find Vesti and head to the Demon King's castle.
No, manager. I'll look for Vesti on my own. You don't have to concern yourself with her. I was planning on staying behind in the village to do some mopping up anyway. They're the ones who ruined my stage, so I've got to deal with them personally. Once I'm finished here, Vesti and I will join up with you. You can head straight to the Demon King's castle. Understand?
Understood, Vaughn.
Commander, We don't have much time left. Let's do as Volume says.
Go. I'll leave Vesti to you. Be careful.
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourselves. You're the ones heading straight into the lion's den.
Oh, you know, the Dragon's
Defeat
Cave.
the White Ice Dragon and save the world from destruction. As the hero and her retinue set out for the Demon King's castle, they feel the burden of their tremendous mission, even though they all know exactly how the journey would end.
Volume has left the party. Vesti has left the party. We keep talking about fighting an ice dragon, but for the last 2 days we've been just sitting on our hands.
This won't take long.
I'll go once I fix the sound.
Come on. Let me see. Am I doing it right?
The sound of the Song of Victory is here!
I need more tickets! To the weaponsmith!
The party travels through the portal and finds themselves in a village completely frozen over by the winter's bane.
Oh.
It clearly illustrates that they are one step closer to the White Ice Dragon in the Demon King's castle, and that the end of the story is drawing near.
A world where everything is frozen. What a desolate place.
Painfully so.
Huh? Do you see that over there? Is that some kind of light?
Let's check it out.
The party eventually reaches a place with a bonfire. Or more precisely, a rifle which has been propped in the ground is belching fire from the barrel. Beside the fire is Exia, sitting in a plastic chair.
That's a Dark Souls reference
Exia?
right there.
I thought you'd gone into hiding after our first meeting. So this is where you've been.
Ah, so it's you. El Telema Solos. So you've come to this place for the White Ice Dragon.
Take a look at this, Exia. These are my companions. Contrary to what you said, I am not without companions.
Unfortunately for you, utterly bereft of companions, you are fated to die in loneliness.
You're still blabbering about that?
Oh no, minion.
This is a world based on Guillotine's nymph. So, that's not Exia. At least, not the Exia I know. Oh.
I love
All
your
right,
outfit.
Exia.
Welcome in there, Kyrian.
First things first.
Yeah, wasn't
If we
expecting
sit by
Christmas
the
outfit.
bonfire, will you enhance our stats?
Go. Go to the icebound Demon King's castle, where the source of this winter's bane resides. If you wish to be a hero, this is what you must do, even if you have no companions.
No maidens?
Exia?
Ah,
No
so
companions?
it's you. El Telema Solos.
Is this just another NPC that repeats the same few lines?
Apparently so.
Let's ignore her and move along.
Before that, may I offer a suggestion?
What would that be?
Before we head into the Demon King's castle, we should at least discuss a method to defeat the White Ice Dragon. Don't you think?
Wow, you're learning. Well, since our goal is a flawless no-death run, it's only right that we discuss how to defeat the White Ice Dragon in advance. We'll also need to figure out a few safety measures, since we need to finish the raid without anyone bowing out prematurely.
The battle hasn't even begun, and I can feel my blood starting to boil. So, Maiden, what should I do?
What you need to do is simple.
Use the sword.
Just don't use the lethal eye.
Don't use the eye.
What?
Do you remember what happened both times after you've used it recently?
How could I forget? Every time after I've used it, I wake up in the inn. Hold on. Don't tell me.
That's right.
You faint every time. Maiden explains what happened to Guillotine both times after using the eye.
So that's what's been going on. In the past, I sealed the one-winged Dark Lord away in my right eye. Afterwards, I have used its power to defeat evil, but without breaking the seal entirely. Every time I have unleashed that power, I have felt it. I have felt the one-winged Dark Lord biding its time, waiting for a moment of weakness from me. Waiting for the day when the seal is broken to take control of my body. No wonder I felt the power in my eye become stronger since coming to this world.
I see.
It was all the work of the one-winged Dark Lord.
So, if you keep using the lethal eye, the seal may end up breaking?
You pick things up quickly, Ice Rose, as expected of you. Indeed, if I unleash the full power contained within this eye of mine, the seal will be broken.
And you'll turn into a villain
And the
instead of a hero.
one-winged Dark Lord will take over my body.
Ugh. You fabricating wild stories like that is why all this happened in the first place. I'm so tired.
Guillotine, can you tell us more about the one-winged Dark Lord? These preteen girls do a lot more than I did. I was not a swordsman sealing away Dark Lords. I was just a tomboy that got good grades. I mean, you're not wrong there. I'm kind of in the same boat.
Oh no. Now you're interested in the one-winged Dark Lord as well, partner. It seeks to create a world ruled by silence. It is an evil entity, and it will eliminate anything that stands in its way.
So that's why it attacked us.
All the more reason not to use your eye. What do you plan to do if the one-winged Dark Lord assumes complete control? You're a member of Extrinsic as well, Guillotine. When we say that our targets are irregulars, that doesn't refer only to corrupted Nikkes, but to any and all Nikkes that pose a threat to the Ark.
Including ourselves.
And it's safe to say that the one-winged Dark Lord could be considered such a threat.
So, if the demon does indeed possess me completely, I must ask of you.
Huh?
To ensure that the world does not fall into chaos, you must carry out your duty, maiden.
Damn.
If I am consumed by the one-winged Dark Lord, and I become an irregular, you must eliminate me and become a hero of the Ark.
Damn.
A hero of the Ark.
Guillotine, in her own fantastical fictional world, is willing to pull the plug on herself in order to save the world and ultimately kill herself in the process.
And what about me? What if I become an irregular? Would you do what has to be done, Guillotine?
Of course I would. All extrinsic members must distinguish between professional and personal affairs. I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark.
See, that's
I will follow the orders that are given to me.
I see.
That seems to be the
However,
creed.
You will not become an irregular.
No one can say that for sure.
No. I'll make sure that it doesn't happen. Even if I have to sacrifice this body, I will make sure you never become an irregular. Maiden, you will not become an irregular.
Guillotine, why are you always willing to do so much for me?
Aw, it's almost enough to get you wet around the eyeballs.
Who's that?
Rust buckets these days. They'll say just about anything, apparently.
Oh, you missed Skarmory. Fair enough there, Kyrian. Oh. Don't worry, there's always next time. Suyen!
You better watch out. How does filth like you dare to look me in the eye? Suyen, of the 4 heavenly kings.
Of all the times to run into one of these guys. We don't have time for this. If this keeps up, guillotine will.
Don't say it.
The armored knight draws his giant sword and slams it into the ground, sending ice shards scattering everywhere. At the same time, a towering wall of ice forms between the armored knight and the rest of the team members.
Commander?
Oh shit. You said it yourself, Maiden. If you don't defeat the ice dragon, guillotine hasn't become an irregular yet. So let's take down the final boss together.
But
I trust your judgment. I'll handle things here. You go and take down the white ice dragon. And we'll all return together.
all right. I won't let you down.
We're not going back without you, Maiden.
Let's go, Guillotine.
Hey, and Guillotine's footsteps fade into the distance.
Hey, are you sure about this? It seems you're awfully cocky after facing Mustang.
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna wipe that stupid look off your face
among us.
with my sword through your cheek.
Unlike him, my power level is over 9,000.
Oh my god, not the Dragon Ball reference.
530,000. Do you really think you can take me on by yourself?
Your hand will mount my wall. I don't care about power levels. It's not even that I get to use the lessons that I learned from you.
Huh? What have I taught you?
To hammer down the nail that doesn't know its place. Go. Man. I wanted to watch that fight.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
They did it.
I can feel it.
I gotta go buy more. I gotta go to the store.
Ready to set off on our
I gotta go
adventure,
buy more
partner?
freaking tickets.
I can feel it.
Thankfully, I
The
saved
call
up
of
for
fate.
just such an occasion. So, give me another 10. Do it. That should get us through this. That should get us through the rest of the
Frigid
story,
world.
right?
One of foreboding and desolation.
Claim it all. And claim a little extra money. You know what? Fuck having power levels. Fuck being Nikke's. And fuck you. Shin.
Are you ready to set off on
Kiko.
our adventure, partner? Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
I knew exactly what you were referencing there, Gib, before I even had to read what was in the quotes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we've got 10. We only need to make it through another 9, so we'll have 1 extra.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
May not be easy stuff there, guys. We need to focus on the actual fun story.
The sound.
Eternal triangles and the squares. Let's go.
The hero, Guillotine, and Maiden arrive at the entrance of the Demon King's castle. Before them stands a towering castle gates, encased in great chunks of ice.
All these squares
Thanks
make
to
a
the help
circle.
of their companions, their journey is reaching its final stage.
Once we pass through these gates, it's the final boss. Are you ready, Guillotine?
Well,
Lead the way.
Me?
With our current loadout, it makes sense to have you in the front and me in the rear.
Not to mention she's the healer, so she's
Okay.
shooting me in the front in the first place.
I'll take the lead.
After After nervously staring at the castle gates for a while, Guillotine tightly shuts her eyes and moves forward. When she does...
Thank you, Gib.
She hits her forehead on a chunk of ice.
Ouch!
Really?
You okay, Guillotine?
What is this thing?
She tries again to move forward, but...
Why she sound like Napoleon?
I think there's been some kind of mistake. How can a hero be unable to even enter the castle? I've never heard of such a thing. What is going on?
Guillotine punches the gate, slashes it with her sword, and charges at it with full force. But nothing she does affects the immovable chunks of ice.
Don't worry, maiden. If we just keep working at it, surely...
Remember what the village chief said earlier? The entrance to the Demon King's castle only opens for those with the courage to move forward. Guillotine.
You're holding back.
Are you afraid of the white ice dragon that lies beyond these gates?
There's no use trying to hide it. Yes, it's as you say.
I see.
But that doesn't mean we've hit a wall. There must be some other way to enter this place.
Guillotine, you stay here.
What?
What are you planning on
You've
doing?
experienced some very horrifying things, so it's only natural that you're unable to go on. I'm in the same situation myself.
You mean you feel the same way?
Do you remember the last mission that we had together?
I remember. We were tasked with apprehending the Electric Shock Squad, who had orchestrated a terrorist attack inside the Ark, and handing them over to the central government.
That's right. That day, I disobeyed orders and handed Trony over to Eleg. You remember what happened then? I was put on indefinite probation for insubordination. As for Trony and Eleg, they were handed over to the MMR and had their memories wiped.
Oh shit.
No longer was I allowed to be an agent for the central government. I ruined everything, and I've been spinning my wheels ever since.
She's gonna admit that she's gonna go into the mind wipe.
I decided to blot out the negative experience. To me, that was the only way that I could move forward again. The higher-ups told me that if I had my memory erased, they would let me continue to carry out missions as part of Extrinsic.
What?
Yeah, Guillotine's not gonna let that happen.
I will defeat the White Ice Dragon for you. It's time to rid yourself of that which terrifies you. I can help you achieve that. The last thing I want to say is thank you for letting me enjoy such a great adventure.
Maiden passes through the gate and enters the Demon King's castle. Guillotine attempts to follow her, but...
she's still blocked.
As before, the gates do not let her pass. And so, the journey of the hero Guillotine ends here. Guillotine has no idea how the story will continue. She only arrived in front of the Demon King's castle, unable to enter. And so, our poor, pitiable hero was unable to bring the story to a satisfying conclusion, thereby leaving her precious Chloe oh so disappointed. Isn't that right, Guillotine?
Oh damn. Oh damn, the narrator was Chloe.
I do this? I want closure for this story. But now when I've nearly reached the end, I'm filled with fear.
You're still stuck here? Pathetic.
Ingrid?
Oh shit, she's gonna have to fight Ingrid before she can get in, isn't she?
It's time to sing!
Are there any more?
Damn, that one actually had to take quite a number of hits from Arya.
Well done.
The enemies are getting tougher. Good.
The sound of the song of victory is here!
The 4 Heavenly Kings didn't even have to do anything. You were destined to fall apart. The moment you reached the Demon King's castle. Thanks to you, the Winter's Bane will soon be complete. Because of your inaction, this world will perish. A hero who ended up bringing about an entire apocalypse. How tragic.
No. Maiden said she would defeat the White Ice Dragon. If she does that, the Winter's Bane will also...
Fool!
You gonna let her fight
You actually believe
alone?
Maiden will defeat the White Ice Dragon. As we speak, Laplace is guarding the front of the castle. Maiden doesn't stand a chance against her. She'll never even reach the White Ice Dragon.
Wait, Laplace is alive?
Why is Laplace...
After defeating Shifty and challenging the remaining 4 Heavenly Kings, Laplace was completely brainwashed by Suen. Since ancient times, heroes have possessed bodies that are nearly invincible. As such, there are only a few means capable of harming such individuals. The hero's sword, the White Ice Dragon's breath, and the lethal eye, to name a precious few. And so, Guillotine, this story will end as a tragedy. By failing to defeat the White Ice Dragon, the Winter's Bane will engulf the world. And Maiden, unable to fulfill her final wish of helping you, will have her memory wiped.
Shit.
For Chloe, for Maiden, and for you, it will be the most tragic possible ending. That is where your story ends. So then, will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
Ingrid, I don't know. I'm the one who ruined this story, and I don't know how to rewrite it.
Stop prevaricating and answer my question. I ask you again. Will you stand still? Or will you move forward?
Move forward.
Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you for the reminder. I remember now where I decided to go that day and for what purpose.
Very good. Move forward. Nothing will stop you now.
You're not going to try and stop me?
If Maiden were here, I'm sure she'd say something along the lines of, one of the 4 Heavenly Kings will inevitably betray the others.
Oh. Fair enough. The frozen gate is opened. We can get through. Forward!
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? I can feel it. The call of fate.
Nothing shiny. More money.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
More money! Ooh, actual money.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
I got money over here.
Are you
I see
ready
money
to
over
set
there.
off on our adventure, partner?
Ooh. Yay.
A frigid
I
world.
see other things.
One of
Oh, the
foreboding and
shinies. Give,
desolation.
give.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
There's gonna be some nice music to
Are
add to
you
my
ready to set
add
off
to
on
the
our
loading
adventure,
screen.
partner?
Or the main screen, I should say.
A frigid world.
See that shiny?
One of foreboding and desolation.
Hey, some music from the minigame.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
I expect you, Ingrid, to say something along the lines of, I am literally your boss, you need to do this to not die.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
There we go. 38 out of
Are
38.
you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? I can feel it. The call of fate.
This the ice dragon?
Are you ready to
Just
set
a
off on
wind-up
our
toy that
adventure,
opens its
partner?
mouth every so once in a while?
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
Story 2, continue. Let's get in there. We need to see how this story ends.
Blizzard.
Blue light shines from the staff in Maiden's hand. Soon, the scattered light in the air turns into a dozen ice crystals. And at Maiden's hand gestures, they hurtle toward the enemy. Crash! The blast emits a blinding light, and the ice shards are shot down. Why do I have to deal with the blinding light?
My attacks are completely ineffective. I can't keep this up.
You dare block the path of a hero? I will burn it all!
I'm left with no choice.
Your eyes are red.
I have to use the Kododama.
Ow. Laplace takes her fist and strikes Maiden in the jaw.
You dare block the path of a hero? I will burn it.
Light particles begin to gather in the hand, which has a death grip on Maiden's jaw.
Thankfully, I'm not too late.
Laplace steps back narrowly, avoiding Guillotine's sword strike.
Guillotine?
That's a pretty cool
I'll
picture
take
right
it
there,
from
actually.
here, Ice Rose. You'll have your moment to shine soon enough.
I can't believe this.
Have fun with your wind-up toy.
Laplace,
Fair enough there,
long
kid.
time
Enjoy the
no
rest of
see.
your evening.
No need to chit-chat. I, Guillotine de Mephisto, shall once again break the seal of the one-winged Dark Lord that slumbers within my eye.
Don't do it.
No! Guillotine, don't!
Run wild, one-winged Dark Lord. Shine, ancient owl.
Using extermination.
You dare block the...
And with that, I've proven that I am stronger than the previous hero.
I told you not to use the lethal eye!
Maiden, listen carefully. Do all the duties asked of you. As I said before, once I've been consumed by the one-winged Dark Lord, you must take me down and become the hero of the Ark. I've become an irregular. If you defeat me, you can resume your mission as part of the extrinsic squad. Simulation ending.
What?
Guillotine!
System, one-winged Dark Lord has been awakened. All willpower is temporarily lost.
Time to sing not on stage, but on the battlefield.
Yeah, we're still dealing with the basic minions for that?
Have to do some quick maintenance. Give me just a second.
Reload!
Y'all are shooting the enemies before they even touch ground.
Pitch perfect performance.
Keep it going.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Even more fights. There you go, Arya.
Reloading.
The sound of the song of victory is here!
The Extrinsic Squad. Formed to subdue or kill NIKKEs who have become irregulars. Their very existence is classified. As a result, they have never felt a sense of belonging, although they have always longed for such. They have longed for a home where they could form lasting relationships, a place where they could meet others who would accept them as they truly are. System. The One-Winged Dark Lord has regained its power. The One-Winged Dark Lord has rejected Guillotine's memory. Guillotine! She grips her head in pain as black smoke wafts around her body and dissipates.
Guillotine. Orders are orders. Irregulars must be defeated.
Guillotine swings her sword, sending an energy wave surging past Maiden's ear and causing a massive explosion behind her. Guillotine rushes out through the snow kicked up by the explosion.
All irregulars must be eliminated.
Swords and shield clash again, and again. And again.
If Guillotine becomes an irregular, you are the only NIKKE who can do what must be done. If that situation comes, you will have to kill Guillotine yourself. Will you be able to do that, Maiden?
I'm sorry. Embraced by freezing air. Yet so warm inside. Oh, great Scatty! Cover the enemy in thine breath. Time and dust!
After reciting the incantation while blocking the violent sword strikes, the air begins to freeze.
All irregulars must be eliminated.
Even though the black aura emitting from Guillotine's eyes shatters Maiden's spell, she refuses to let any opportunity slip by.
Guillotine, there's something you forgot.
Maiden's right foot strikes Guillotine in the face, causing her to lose her balance. Maiden then takes her staff and strikes Guillotine in the abdomen.
I'm a battle mage. So now...
Maiden delivers a powerful spin kick that sends Guillotine flying backward.
Please, stop!
So then, would you join my party for an adventure? I want to enter the first dungeon, but no one will join me. Or rather, no one is good enough for me.
Stop!
Oh shit.
I've been through hell since I was transported to this world. But looking back, it's been a blast. You guys were right. Adventuring is best done with people you connect with.
Enough!
Oh no.
However, you will not become an irregular. I'll make sure that it doesn't happen. Even if I have to sacrifice this body, I will make sure you never become an irregular.
Stop it!
Activating the power of the Kododama. The power of the Kododama resonates with the caster's emotions and amplifies them. Time for all except the caster has stopped. Time for all except the caster has stopped. Everything stops. Even the snowflakes remains frozen in midair. In this static world, the only sound that can be heard are Maiden's low sobs.
I'm sorry.
Suddenly, Guillotine's voice echoes from somewhere.
Are you hurt?
Guillotine's voice comes from within the billowing plumes of black smoke.
This is...
As Maiden reaches out her hand, Guillotine's memories unfold before her eyes.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
pitch perfect performance.
Come on. We gotta get guillotine back.
Are you hurt?
Huh?
You seem quite surprised. I suppose that's to be expected. You just saw the Grim Reaper incarnate. I strike fear in the hearts of NIKKEs. It's natural to be afraid. Just now, I defeated an irregular that wanted to do you harm. I have no intention of harming you, so don't worry.
Wow.
Hmm?
What did you just do?
Huh?
You just took down one of Big O's lackeys with a glance! That was amazing!
It was?
Don't tell me. You have the lethal eye?
Hmm? Lethal eye? What's that?
There's no need to pretend. I already know that you have the one-winged Dark Lord sealed within you.
Huh?
The one-winged... what? I'm not entirely sure I follow you. But are you saying that you're not afraid of me?
Afraid? Why would a member of the association fear a friend? You and I are on the same team.
If you say so. Anyway, I'll take you home, so follow me.
Hold on.
Wowie! To think I get to meet the one holding the seal binding the one-winged Dark Lord. This is a day for the history books.
She's talking like...
Are you going to stand there all day?
She's talking like guillotine in the fictional world, where guillotine in the real world is more serious toned. So did guillotine take Chloe's personality and apply it to her in the fictional world? Oh jeez.
Come inside.
I only promised
wrap
to
around
escort
way
you
too
to
many
your
times.
house, not go inside.
I've been waiting for this day. A day when the one with the lethal eye would appear. Fate has brought you and me together. Who are we to deny it?
You've been going on about all sorts of weird stuff for a while now. I'm telling you, I'm not the one you're waiting for.
Oh, yes, you are. Whenever I spoke about the one possessing the lethal eye, who sealed away the one-winged Dark Lord and would save us from the Big O, no one believed me. They said I was making it all up and dismissed me entirely. Some of them even hit and bullied me. That's why they took me into the back alley earlier.
What?
I don't want to talk about this anymore. The important thing is that you saved me today. You used your lethal eye to defeat those organization lackeys. All of my waiting, my suffering, has finally paid off. And since you saved me, I can't send you off without thanking you in some way, can I?
If that's what this is about, then I suppose I can come inside.
I knew you'd understand. That's why you're my friend.
I have to ask, have you been bullied this entire time?
Yeah, I have. Everyone else is just jealous of my powers, that's all.
Powers?
I've been able to endure it, because it's all to avoid an even bigger disaster.
Can you do me a favor? For now, don't go talking about this to anyone. Lethal Eye, the one-winged Dark Lord, all that stuff.
Really? Are you sure?
I'm positive. Otherwise, the Big O might find out that you know about them. So for now, only talk about this stuff with me. I'll come here from time to time to listen.
So that's where she got the inspiration for the world.
Has it already been a year since we met? You've already surpassed me. You really are amazing.
And that's where she picked it up.
It's only natural. After all, the one-winged Dark Lord is sealed within this body of mine. Who could possibly defeat me within the virtual combat field?
Alright. I shall now pass my title onto you. The Guardian of Balance. The one who observes the world.
Have you seen the Jarhead? Have you not seen my spectacular performance?
Jarhead.
Am I not worthy of bearing the title Guardian of Balance?
Oh no.
Can you feel it?
Feel what?
The time has come. It is time for me to teach you my hidden technique. Teleportation.
Bye-bye.
Come again?
Watch and learn carefully. Here goes. L. Telema. Solus.
That's just forward at full speed.
You're always teaching me new things.
Guillotine.
Hmm?
I could care less if you're muttering strange words. The fact that you've made a friend is already a step in the right direction. However, I thought you said this was urgent. You called me all the way out here for this? I skipped a meeting for this? Go back and submit a report immediately!
Yo, everybody, my name is Volume, and I don't wear it out. Let me hear you scream.
This really hits you in the feels.
Yeah, I can feel my blood pumping.
Guillotine? If you're familiar with Volume at all, could you possibly persuade her to sign this document with her real name?
I've told you before. I am the Reaper who leads NIKKEs to death. So long as I possess the lethal eye, I cannot befriend other NIKKEs. It is a most lonely fate indeed.
This entire experience with Chloe is what shaped
I would have liked to fight
everything.
alongside Absolute. They're said to be the strongest squad Elysion has ever formed. They are the guardians of this planet, like the mythological Cerberus guarding the gates of hell. Especially that blue-eyed little devil. Every time I see her, the one-winged Dark Lord sealed within my eye goes into a fit. However, I am glad that I at least have you.
Guillotine. Since you've grown accustomed to battles in the virtual combat field, I think it's time to start some new training methods.
Like what?
Just you wait. I'll need a bit of time to prepare, so let's meet here same time tomorrow.
All right, this is exciting.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Eh?
Let's change it to 2 days from now. I forgot that my parents will be home tomorrow. Are you ready?
Phew. Yes, everything is ready.
All right, then I'll install the Soul Transfer Circle.
Full transfer circle? Draws a magic
Now,
circle.
Guillotine, place your hand on the Soul Transfer Circle and close your eyes. When you do, your soul will travel to another world. A world under threat from the Big O is calling for you. For Guillotine, the hero.
Damn those Big O scum. Is putting one world in danger not enough for them? All right, there's no time to waste. Chloe, send me to that other world immediately.
All right, then.
Opens her notebook, which is crammed full of pages of her handwriting.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away,
And we're back at the beginning.
there was a fertile land where flowers perennially bloomed in their full glory. The people of the land spent their days breathing in the scent of these flowers, carried by the warm breeze. And they lived happily. Are you ready?
Yes. Send me back to the moment where I join forces with the blue-eyed little devil and hunt down the monsters. To think I'll be able to fight side by side along with the other NIKKEs. The adventures in this world are so much fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. It makes all the time it took to prepare it worth it. Alright, Guillotine. Let's continue our adventure in this other world. Our exploits will one day be recorded in the Ice Dragon Saga! Shall we start?
Actually, I do have a question. Why did you set up the soul transfer circle outside today?
What a silly question! Your soul has now reached the front of the Demon King's castle. Soon, the final battle with the White Ice Dragon will take place. It's only fitting that we have a suitably large stage to match the grandeur of the situation.
I hadn't thought that far ahead. You're as perspicacious as ever, Chloe.
Come to think of it, Guillotine. Before we start the adventure, there's something you should know.
What is it?
Not just anyone can enter the Demon King's castle. The entrance only opens to those with the courage to move forward. Keep that in mind.
Only those with the courage to move forward. I'll remember that.
Alright, let's begin the adventure!
Okay, but how's this gonna play
Is
out?
that Ingrid? Sorry, but I've got to take this call. I'm supposed to go on an adventure. I'm busy. Fine. There's an irregular nearby?
Oh no.
Where? Fine, I'll be right over.
What is it?
Chloe, stay somewhere safe. The adventure will have to wait.
On to our next story. A mass shooting took place in the city last night around 9 p.m. Current reports state that 8 citizens were killed and more than 20 seriously injured. Citizens have gathered at the scene to voice their anger.
Guillotine. Chloe is currently in a coma. She went outside saying she left her notebook, the Ice Dragon Sage, she called it, and got into an accident. I'm sorry to have to tell you this.
Oh. Fuck! Guillotine's memory fragment has surfaced. Keep going.
World, one of foreboding and desolation.
4 more chapters remain. We're seeing this through.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Have to do some quick maintenance. Reloading.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Well done. That should be only 3 now.
There you are. Let's go back.
Yeah, Guillotine's gotta be
Guillotine?
traumatized by that.
Ingrid, this is because of me. I hesitated, and Chloe got hurt, and people died. I knew that NIKKE was irregular, and anything she said was complete gibberish. I knew that, and yet I still hesitated. Now look at what's happened. Innocent people are dead, and there's panic in the streets. And Chloe, my only friend, was injured, and I'm the one to blame. This is all my fault. All of it.
Guillotine, I told you. It's time to go back.
Go back? Go back to where? To Extrinsic? Back to the old routine? I couldn't even complete the one mission assigned to me. I wasn't able to protect the only friend I had left. Now there's nothing left for me. What do I have to go back to?
So then, Will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
I told you. There's nothing left for me. Where would I go? For what?
Stop prevaricating and answer my question! I ask you again. Will you stand still? Or will you move forward? Because of this incident, the higher-ups have determined that you need backup. They've decided to assign a new recruit to the extrinsic squad. Guillotine, if you're feeling lost and directionless, just make sure the new recruit doesn't suffer through the same things you've had to. Perhaps in doing that, you might find the answers you seek. Also, I'm your superior. Whatever actions you take, I'll bear full responsibility. Don't try to take on every single burden by yourself. How's Maiden doing?
Well, at least Ingrid cares.
Can I ask you something, Ingrid? Is the way I speak weird? Got fed up with me and ran off.
I believe she just needs some time to get adjusted. And the result?
She passed. Maiden completed the mission on her own. Now she's capable of operating Sans Mi without any issue. Having said that, she's clearly still lacking compared to what I'm capable of. I'm worried.
What's the matter?
Maiden hasn't come out of her room all day. She seems to be playing some kind of video game. She's not sleeping, that much is for certain. I wonder if she's okay.
This is all your fault for introducing her to bad habits.
Where did I get mixed into this story?
I was worried there for a minute.
Ugh.
Ingrid, are you listening? Ingrid.
What is it this time?
Maiden finally made a friend. Not an online one, but face-to-face. She's been meeting up with them quite often lately.
No wonder I haven't been able to get in touch with her. I must say, though, Guillotine, that you seem a bit sad.
What? Don't be ridiculous. This body of mine is more than capable of carrying the burden of this lonely destiny which has been thrust upon it. I do not need Maiden to bear this suffering. That's precisely the thing I'm designed to prevent.
I think thou doth protest too much.
Oh. Ingrid's getting into character.
What did you just say, boss?
Very well. I'll say it again. Orders have been handed down from a high-ranking official in the central government. There are individuals plotting a terrorist attack in the Ark. We are to deploy the extrinsic squad to apprehend the targets as quickly as possible. After which, you are to hand them over to the central government forces under the MMR branch.
The mission where Maiden's gonna get
Why don't you
emotionally
leave this mission
scarred.
to me? I don't see any reason for Maiden to be involved. I can handle this on my own.
These individuals you speak of, are they really the Electric Shock Squad?
Yes. Your next targets are Elig and Trony. How's Maiden doing?
Ever since she failed her mission, she's been locked up in her room.
I see.
What happens next?
She is prohibited from returning to the extrinsic squad unless her memory is wiped. Per the higher-ups'
that was your
orders.
order?
So she'll lose all her memories? Ingrid, I have a favor to ask. If you can prevent them from erasing Maiden's memories, I'll carry out all of our future missions on my own. I'll hold myself fully responsible for her actions from here on out. Just please, whatever you do, don't have them wipe her memory.
You say you'll take responsibility for her actions. Do you know the ramifications of what you're saying?
Of course.
Every punishment.
Have you found an answer as to where you're going and what you're working towards?
I have, thanks to you.
I understand. Although it will be impossible for her to return to her squad. I'll do what I can to prevent her memories from being erased.
Thank you. And Ingrid, just in case, if an irregular emerges that even I can't handle, would there be a chance that Maiden could be reinstated?
If you were incapable of handling the situation on your own, then yes, there is a high likelihood that could happen.
What about if I become an irregular?
Although I doubt that would happen. If someone with special abilities like you became an irregular, Maiden would be the only one capable of containing you. The top brass would have no choice but to reinstate her. You're not thinking of doing anything rash, are you?
Rash? I may be beyond saving, and will fall victim to the Winter's Bane within my heart. But I can at least prevent the White Ice Dragon from doing the same to my friend. There's nothing reckless about that, is there?
The memories before Maiden gradually fade. Inside a world where time stands still, Guillotine stands in front of Maiden, staring.
I'm going in!
I have to do some quick maintenance.
Very good.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
2 chapters remain.
Guillotine.
Maiden moves to approach Guillotine, but then stops.
Wait, what is this?
Play again. Status window pops up in between Maiden and Guillotine, separating them. End simulation. All progress will be reset. Cancel or confirm.
You must carry out your duty, Maiden. If I am consumed by the One-Winged Dark Lord, and I become an irregular, you must eliminate me and become a hero of the Ark.
Yes. You're right. As part of the extrinsic squad, I am duty-bound to defeat you. I must know how to distinguish between professional and personal affairs. I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark. But...
Yep.
What is the point of being a hero if it means I can't extend my hand to you? I didn't like you at first. You know that. Whether it was the One-Winged Dark Lord or the Lethal Eye, I didn't have a clue what you were talking about half the time. I knew you were doing that to hide the pain inside you. It felt to me that you were pretending not to be lonely. I saw my own weakness reflected in you, and that made me hate you even more. But you were different from me. Even after you'd gone through such a terrifying ordeal, you didn't stop. You came all the way here for my sake, to save me. So you must keep going. I feel such an intense regret at having ever disliked you. So please, I'm asking you, don't stop.
Keep pushing forward.
Going.
Maiden reaches out and presses the cancel button. The status window that had been separating them disappears. Maiden cradles Guillotine's face in her
You're
hands.
the protagonist of this story. Stop copying the stories you heard from Chloe. Write an ending to this story.
Write your
Not for
own
me,
ending!
Not for Chloe. For you. Break this curse that the White Ice Dragon has buried deep within your heart. Don't do it for anyone else but yourself. Those who act according to their own beliefs are the true warriors. So, Guillotine, now is the time you move forward.
Yeah. Activating the power of the Kododama. The power of the Kododama resonates with the caster's emotions and amplifies them. System. Guillotine regains her will. Time starts to flow once again. As has been said before, with overwhelming power comes consequence. And so Maiden collapses into Guillotine's arms upon using the power of the Kododama.
Maiden? Are you alright? Why didn't you defeat me?
Good question. I guess I don't have what it takes to be a secret agent for the central government. Also, you said so yourself. You wanted to enter the first dungeon and continue your adventure.
Yes!
Let's do it as a party. Let's defeat the White Ice Dragon together. After all, an adventure is something you do with those you care about.
Oh, it's tying all those loose ends now. Oh, this is good. The Extrinsic Squad, formed to subdue or kill NIKKEs who have become irregulars. Their very existence is classified. As a result, they have never felt a sense of belonging. Although they have always longed for such, they longed for a home where they could form lasting relationships. A place where they could meet others who would accept them as they truly are. That is why they opened their hearts to each other. Maiden has joined the party. Let's go! Friendship breaks all barriers.
I'm going in!
I have to do some quick maintenance.
And all of it. Ever since I actually played the second anniversary story quest that involves Cinderella and Graves' backstory,
I should start
I
preparing
basically
for the next
realized
class.
that the writing team for these kinds of events are just magnificent. So, just another example of one of their best works. In the lobby of the Demon King's castle, an old notebook sits on an empty throne.
Is that the Ice Dragon Saga? It's been a while.
I'm willing to bet that opening this notebook will summon the final boss. Guillotine, our strategy hasn't changed.
I take the front, you take the rear. I remember.
Good. Let's do this.
Yes. Let's see the ending to this story.
Are we finally gonna see an ice dragon? Are we finally getting a dragon? She opens up the notebook. Warning, the white ice dragon has awakened. The winter's bane is intensifying.
Let the battle begin!
The white ice dragon soars through the Demon King's castle. Blue smoke billowing from its gaping maw.
Maiden, I'm counting on you.
Don't you worry. Just focus on advancing. The head is probably its weak point. Get close and destroy it. I'll draw its attention for you.
Even before Maiden has finished talking, the white ice dragon belches its fiery breath. As Maiden blocks the fiery inferno with her magic, Guillotine grips her sword tightly and charges forward. Countless raptures gather, blocking Guillotine's path.
Justice, fallen upon the infallible boundary,
Vesty
appears
comes
now
out of
as
nowhere.
an intangible distortion. Final flame explosion!
And fires an RPG. Vesty's rocket launcher cuts through the horde.
What an explosion. It's a work of art.
Vesti.
I told you she and I would come along once we were done cleaning up the village.
Volume!
Hey there, hero. I'll cover Maiden and Vesti. Don't worry about things over here. Bang!
The remnants of raptures that managed to survive the initial explosion are decimated by Volume's gunfire. With the support of her party members, Guillotine advances towards the White Ice Dragon.
This is the end, White Ice Dragon!
If that commotion near the castle is any indication, I'd say the final battle has begun.
Thank you, Ingrid. It would have been I wouldn't have been able to get Volume and Vesti to the castle safely if it wasn't for you.
No need to thank me. I've wanted to give Siwin a piece of my mind for some time now. What about you? Don't you want to join in? It could very well be the last battle. You've come this far, after all. Are you sure you won't regret it?
It doesn't matter. I'm not the protagonist of the story. I'll leave it to Guillotine and Maiden to write the perfect ending. Dragonfight, 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 please! The White Ice Dragon! Oh, I'm taking this thing out on my own.
Once I fix the sound.
Volume!
Drop the beat!
Time for class to begin.
Don't come any closer or I'll have to kill you all.
Oh, full burn! Prepare! Arya!
That won't stop until the day my life ends.
I should start preparing for the
Let's
next
go! We finally got the White Ice Dragon fight! The beheaded body of the White Ice Dragon crashes to the ground.
Did we defeat it?
No, don't say that. When you say stuff like that...
It comes with a second stage. System warning, the White Ice Dragon is furious.
That means the second phase isn't far behind.
The scattered remains of the raptures begin to cling to the White Ice Dragon's body. Another head begins to grow in the initial wound inflicted by a guillotine. Now fully coated in mechanical armor, the White Ice Dragon soars into the sky once again.
Everyone, prepare for battle. This time, we must defeat this beast once and for all.
No. I'll take care of the White Ice Dragon. I'll be the one who ends this story. If you're alright with that.
Try and end it with a flourish. Then, we'll go back together.
Worry not, Ice Rose. I, Guillotine de Mephisto, will not lose to a creature such as this. I will show you all the finest ending there is. Have at you, Ice Dragon! It's time to bring this saga to a close!
Oh,
You're the protagonist of this story. Don't do it for anyone else but yourself. Those who act according to their own beliefs are the true warriors. So, Guillotine, now is the time you move forward.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Maiden. It's all over.
That was amazing.
Simple, flashy, and with a beautiful flourish at the end. Nicely done.
I'd say so. That white ice dragon was no match for me.
What are you talking about? You only defeated that thing by the skin of your teeth. If we hadn't arrived when we had, the Winter's Bane would have engulfed the entire world by now.
Well, an adventure is more exciting when it's a close call, don't you think?
You're not wrong. It did make for an enjoyable adventure.
So, time to go back then? We saved Jumanji?
Huh? Already? But I haven't received my reward for defeating the final boss yet. I get to marry the commander and live happily ever after. That's the best part! And it hasn't even happened yet.
No, maiden, the best part is now. The blizzard stops and the sun shines in the sky. Starting off in the distant horizon, the simulation begins to crumble. And this is just the beginning.
I see. It's probably better to be marrying you in real life anyhow.
Huh?
I'll head back and file the marriage certificate.
What? Ah, jeez. Maiden.
You did well, partner. It's a real relief. Maiden may act a bit strange at times, but she's finally gained the courage to move forward again.
Indeed. Hopefully she doesn't actually try and commit to that memory wipe now. I'm glad you have the courage to face the future again as well, Guillotine.
It's a real weight off my shoulders.
I'm gonna head back as well now.
I'll be right behind you.
Peace!
Well then, are we the only ones left?
That we are.
I only have one thing to ask you.
Jeez, Chloe.
Was this a good story, Chloe? Or should I say, Ink?
Ink?
Oh, when did you figure out it was me?
How could I, Guillotine de Mephisto, not figure it out? I know full well this isn't reality. That it's a world created inside a simulation.
Then why didn't you exit the simulation sooner? Why go through all this trouble?
Because I wanted a chance to finish the story I couldn't before. I thought hoping for such a perfect ending was asking too much. But here we are. Anyway, Ink, I wanted to thank you, too, for giving me an opportunity to conclude this story.
You want to thank me? Huh? I didn't expect to hear you say that. I'm not entirely sure how to react. I don't know what to do, so I'll end the simulation here. Oh, by the way.
Yes?
If you ask me, I'd say this was a fine story. Goodbye.
Can I get it on DVD?
Simulation clear.
God damn it. A faction supporting the hero Guillotine has appeared. The townspeople gather to enjoy the party. So what? Back over at the town, there's actual
I
party.
can feel it. The call of fate.
Oh.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
Hey, hey, hey.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
What's with the glitch?
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Heck yeah. Everybody's running around the village now. Claim it all. and get ourselves a special profile icon. Oh no, it's a lobby. Hell yeah. I'll accept that, no matter what. Claim a little bit more of this. And if I take care of the mission tomorrow, and probably even the next day, I'll be able to get our little Archmage. But first, there's one more thing I need to check.
One of foreboding
Actually, two
and
things.
desolation. Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
One final challenge. Let's see if I can actually even finish it off at least in one swing. We need to fight more giant ice beings.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Let's go. Glass slippers, full
Cinderella?
Pour out.
Now, let's finish
That's a lot of health bars actually, now that I notice it.
Reloading. I have to do some quick maintenance. Time for class.
Oh shit! We lost Cinderella and oh dear.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
We lost Cinderella and Brave. Now this isn't exactly looking good here.
I'm okay. Time for class to begin.
Those cannons.
Ouch. I may have gone a bit overboard.
Well, I'll have to work on that one on my own time. It's always these final bosses versions that always give me the most trouble. However, oh wait, no, not quick battle. Just to show off what it's actually like to beat that boss. The Land Eater. Go.
Let's go full power.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Reloading.
Let's go full power.
Get ready for the Big Bang.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Bang, 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 bang. Back to the shield.
Let's go full power.
Finish it off.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yeah. We'll deal with you. We'll deal with you later.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
Story 2. By any opportunity. We did unlock hard difficulty. And hard difficulty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 10. So if we go over to the shop
Are you
one more
ready
time.
to set off on our adventure, partner? I can feel it. The call of fate.
buy it. Good. And go ahead and spend all of that to get some of these. Good.
Are you ready to set off on our
We finish
adventure,
off
partner?
story 2, which should literally just be all fights. It'll be real quick and
A
easy to take
frigid
care
world.
of.
One of foreboding and desolation.
If we clear out hard mode, we should get another special ending. Go for it. Fly through all the fights.
This is an educational experience as well. Have to do some quick maintenance.
Focus fire.
Drop the beat!
Don't stop.
Bring in the core.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Which is happening right now.
I'm going in!
Come on! Give me just a second.
Time for class to begin.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
With another one lining up?
Let's have a blast.
I'll go once I fix the sound. Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Drop the beat!
Don't try to
Turn it up!
Where are those rockets even going? Oh, they shoot
Are
little
you
lasers
proud of
as
me?
they fly above. Okay. I was wondering what those were actually supposed to be doing, just floating off, not aiming at anything.
Bolt, follow me.
Real fun using you, Arya.
Drop the beat!
Don't stop
Turn it up!
Holy crap, those little missile things really do a lot of damage, though.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Let's see if I can't get you leveled up a little
Bolt,
bit there.
follow me.
Fireball mage.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Time for class to begin.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Let's have a blast.
Let the final fight be another Ice Dragon fight, please. Please. I really like the Ice Dragon design. It looks cool.
To reload. day my life ends. Are you proud of me?
This is an educational experience as well.
Again!
Come on! Rock the power! Won't stop and follow her life and kill them all?
Not bad.
Are you proud of me?
The prelude to the battlefield has begun.
Reloading. I have to do some quick maintenance.
Give me just a second.
Volume's in trouble.
Are you proud of me? This won't take long.
Clean and simple.
Are you proud of me?
It should be it.
I'm going in!
No. Shield generator.
Again. Won't stop and in the chorus.
Yo, that was pretty. Like a light show.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I have to do some quick maintenance. Time for class to begin. Give me just a second.
Okay, go full burst.
Are you proud of me?
This one, the last?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
How many more did I need?
The couple. Won't stop until the day my life ends.
To do some quick maintenance.
Pitch perfect performance.
The very last stage. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Oops. I went too far back.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
One more time then.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? I can feel it. The call of fate. Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Hunter. The final battle is about to begin. Give me that bonus ending story. And I may fight him again. Go, go, go! Magic missile!
Time for class to begin.
Ooh, almost lost a couple through the way.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
Give me someone who could shoot. Ooh, I just saved all your lives.
Will this do?
Finish it. Yeah.
Oh, are you proud of me?
And that music too.
Everything ended favorably, thanks to you.
Can Maiden be redeployed for her missions now?
Yes. You and I have vouched for her on separate occasions, so the higher-ups won't interfere anymore. This incident reminded them of the importance of Guillotine having a backup.
That's a relief.
The important thing is that, thanks to this incident, both Guillotine and Maiden have moved on. I don't know what happened inside that simulation, but I am deeply grateful to you.
Wow, Ingrid thanking someone. Maybe pigs do fly.
Didn't I tell you before? The central government wouldn't let me participate in this operation due to an inability to remain partial. That's why I asked for your help.
By the way, where are our two heroes at right now?
Guillotine should be...
Phew.
Guillotine, don't just stand there. Why don't you come inside?
Can I? It's been ages since I last contacted you.
Have you forgotten? I have the eyes of sacred truth. I can look into the hearts of other people.
Chloe's out of her
I know why you couldn't come see me. You were guilty. You felt that you had hurt me. And that meeting me would somehow cause history to repeat itself.
But aren't you afraid? If you get close to me, you might get hurt again.
Afraid?
Is that laugh?
Why would a member of the association fear a friend? You and I are on the same team! Are you going to stand there hesitating all day? Come inside!
Move
I've been
forward.
waiting for this day. The day where the one with the lethal eye would appear. Fate has brought you and me together. Who are we to deny it? So stop running away and come here. It has been a while, and I want to see your face.
Give her a hug.
All right then. It has been a while.
You haven't changed a bit since I last saw you.
You have changed a lot.
I guess I've aged a bit. Now I'm a proper adult.
Has it really been that long?
So, Guillotine, did you complete your great adventure?
Great adventure, you say? Of course, my friend. Not only did I finish it, but I got the best ending.
Oh, how exciting! Can you tell me about it?
Of course. You are worthy of hearing the conclusion to this epic tale. The Ice Dragon Saga. All right. I shall begin the tale of my, Guillotine de Mephisto's, great adventure. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
We're gonna get hit by freaking LucasArts.
Are you ready?
Yes. I've memorized the strategy you sent back to front.
All right. Let's wait for the other party members.
Other party members? I thought it was just the two of us for this raid.
Don't you remember? Both of us shouted at the top of our lungs. We've still got one raid left for us to clear. Our fight is just beginning. Maiden. This time, we'll see this raid through. To the very last phase. Together.
Oh. Look who's actually a softie after all.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Now with that out of the way.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
I got 2 more of these I could buy. Y'all know what time it is now. Time to cross our fingers and gamble. Do we just go in the full 10, or do we go 1 by 1? If we go the 1 by 1, we might be able to try and pull Maiden as well if we manage to pull Guillotine first. Okay, 1 by 1. Fingers crossed. Purple.
Nicely done.
Again. Purple. Again. Blue.
Soldier
Ugh.
EG at your service.
Go. Damn it.
Nicely done. Where to next?
Go. Damn it.
I'm Neon.
Give it to me. Damn it.
Your orders, please.
Let's go.
Let's...
One for the money.
Soldier FA.
Two for the show.
Please.
3 to get ready.
Is Belorta around here?
And here we go. Mileage shop.
Hello. This is the electronic
I
integration
couldn't even
system
buy
of
them
the
from the
central
mileage
government.
shop either. I need 200 for each of them. paid. However, thanks to completing all those missions, I do have 3,000 gems to work with. Fuck it. By the power of the Ice Dragon, reveal! Ugh.
Leave
I
it
should
to
have called
me.
on the Ice Dragon. Fair enough then. There's still 8 days. I'm sure I can grab something. But, on that note, it is 4 hours and almost 30 minutes in. I do believe we have done our job here. And actually, final thing that we can do. We switch out our little ice dragon. And for the dragon saga, we need Castle, Town of Lords, start the adventure, step by step. No, that's the dungeon. Maybe? I'll give it to the Ice Dragon for now. Good. And save. Flip.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Hi, Cinderella. Epic.
I'll take care of the White Ice Dragon. I'll be the one who ends this story. If you're alright with that.
Try and end it with a flourish. Then, we'll go back together.
Hell yeah. But yes, on that note, with these two on our ending credits, we are going to go ahead and hop out. And let's go and find ourselves someone to raid for the evening, shall we? A pretty interesting story nonetheless. Was not expecting, well, I mean, I can easily say the suspense to building up towards the Ice Dragon fight at the end, it definitely paid off. Although I can easily say, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a, more of a, well, I mean, I'm kind of used to the idea of, if you introduce a big, epic final boss as the thing that you have to defeat, maybe you run into it, like, earlier into the story as just like a, ho ho ho, I am the big evil boss. You must now come and face me if you dare do so. And go off on the epic quest to meet with said boss again. But yeah, either way. Let's see here. Who could we go and say hi to? Ooh. Interesting people on right now. Is there anyone playing anything dragon related? Maybe we can try and focus on something along that way. I don't think that would work. Ooh. Oh, well, I mean, Yeah, I think this will probably work a little bit better. Let's go say hi to we can go and raid. I believe that's how you spell it. Yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and raid this individual by the name of Raiko Macchiato, who's actually playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim for the first time. So, how about we do something special as well, seeing as how I forgot to actually put a special event raid message for the anniversary stream for Dragon Week. How about we do Dragon Week raid with a combination of I believe I had that all in caps. Yes, I did. Up. Make sure there's only one space in between each of those words. Thank you. Copy it on my end and send it your guys' way. Start up that raid. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say thank you all so much for joining me this evening. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow as it helps out the channel. And if you want to stay, if you're watching from the YouTube archive as well, do consider subscribing there, as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton. And if you want to stay on top of when I go live, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you'll be informed of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream, or if there's any other special events going on. Thank you all so much for joining me today. And do not worry, there will be more dragon action as we go throughout the week. So once again, thank you all so much for joining me. And as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless. And bye-bye.